Good morning! Hello everyone, happy Sunday! It is our metal weekend. This is JewelleryMaker. My name is Rebecca Ridican, but you can call me Becky because we're all pals here. It's so nice to be with you this morning. I've missed you. I hope you had a lovely evening, I really do. And don't worry, it's Sunday, so you know, it's the end of the weekend, but we're going to make it a really enjoyable day for you. I have got so many new treats to be able to bring you a brand new type of wire, never ever seen before here at JewelleryMaker, and actually never seen before by myself at all with my research that I've been doing. That's coming up for you in moments. We want serious creativity today. Serious creativity, and with our serious creativity we are going to be making up a storm today. More makes than we would normally have actually on a morning show, so if you're in the mood to be inspired, then you're in the right place. My guest designer today, who is leading us through how to work with this brand new wire, is the very talented Dwyer.
Hiya, Beck.
Just rhymed, wire and Dwyer.
Dwyer.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like that.
I've never done that before. And
No.
how long have you worked here?
3 years.
Wow, I feel like I've let myself down. Expect more of that today, Jan. How are you, lovely?
Yeah, I'm good.
New
really
wire,
good.
you are
So
singing
good.
its praises.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It just, it's beautiful to work with.
Whoa. What is it about this new wire you adore so much?
I had so much fun with it because it's the shape of it. It's just so lovely to work with. And we were talking earlier, I was talking to Rob and Ollie, and Ollie was saying, you can see how it sort of makes you think differently as a designer. You sort of go from the shape of the wire and then think, how can I make, because this is completely different to my normal sort of makes, but I had so much fun and I really love making them.
I'm so glad that we have given you this opportunity to work with these, because the things you've done are... It is almost like an optical illusion on some of them, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that's the thing. As I was saying earlier, you know, I sat down and I knew I got this wire, and so I sort of jotted down a few shapes and things, and as soon as you start making with it, your mind just races with things that you can do with it. It's
really
brilliant.
Does.
Yeah.
I have got so many treats coming up for you today. I have got some exquisite pieces. Let me tell you, I've got diamonds coming up today, a natural variety of diamonds, which is just astonishing. I've got brand new sterling silver chain coming up for you. Do you know what I absolutely love and adore as well? I've got two-tone chain. I've got a two-tone chain coming up for you a little bit later on, which is, well, it's just so captivating, isn't it?
Oh.
Keen-eyed amongst you may well have noticed I've got boxes for days coming up for you in a little bit. Boxes. They're coming up for you in this hour. And I've also got for you a strand coming up later on. It's going to be worth the wait. Genuine lantern blue topaz. I have opportunities for you all, but not as many as I would like. So you're going to have to stay tuned for that, because boy, is it worth it, isn't it? It is astonishing. Okay, everyone, I've got so many goodies for you, I really do, and I don't want to spoil all the surprises, but we are going to dive straight into our demo today. Honestly, I told you, super amounts of creativity. I'm going to start off with the kit, and I'm going to start off with our new wire and our gemstones as well. So, first things first, let's dive into the wire. Let's talk about this wire, if we may. I'm going to be bringing to you loads and loads and loads of it. Now, this is genuine silver plated, okay? So it's got real silver over the top of the wire, and then it's got gold over the top of that, this lovely gold colour, which gives it such a high shine. I absolutely adore this. Now, let me bring to you the wires. Hexagonal wire. Jan, tell us about it, please, and what you kind of how much fun this was to work with, really.
It's brilliant to work with, and when you get it, you look at it, and it's like it's got a facet on it. You've got these flat surfaces, so which means then the light is going to shine from them, and you get this beautiful luster from it. It's beautiful, and the gauges we've got are phenomenal. I mean, that's sort of hefty gauges as well, so you can make some beautiful torques with them. And just a simple torque necklace with this wire is just beautiful because the light catches it. It's I could rave on about it all day. It's so beautiful. It's
and
great
you
to work
said
with.
it makes you work in a different manner. Now, explain that to us, please.
I think when you look at it and you know it's hexagonal wire, it just opens up, I think, more possibilities for you. So as a designer, when we get a new product, it sort of gets the creative juices flowing, really.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? And so you sit down and you think, okay, we've got the hexagonal wire, so we want to do something a little bit different with it. So that's where I came up with the sort of the shapes that I used. And for me, that's different to my normal sort of organic, swirly sort of designs. So it does make you work differently, which is great. And I think it gives a real contemporary look as well.
Yeah, definitely agree with you there.
Yeah.
It's not over the top either, is it? It's not too much. Even in the 2mm gauge, yes, I've got 2mm wire for you that isn't aluminium, genuine copper 2mm wire.
Yeah.
That is perfect for the likes of your talks, isn't it?
Perfect for talk necklaces. And like I say, I've made a couple of talks with the wire. And just standing here looking at them now, I can see the light shining and reflecting from the shape of the wire.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's almost like it's got a facet on it. It's brilliant.
It's incredible.
Yeah,
and genuinely,
it's
when you see these pieces in real life and when you make your own in real life, you will see how this light just pans around them as you move. It really is captivating. So I've got 2mm wire here for you. This has to be, well, it is our sturdiest of our copper wires that we do. And as I say, genuine silver plating, don't forget. So you have got a lot of precious metal over this. You're also going to be getting in here. Let me bring to you. I'll bring to you another one. So this one, you've got your original wire, and this is in your 0.4, 100 meters worth there. And then bringing to you your 1.5, so that's 1.5 mil, and your 1.25 in the hexagonal wire. They just work so effortlessly well together, don't they? And you were saying earlier on, you're getting no colouring coming off this whatsoever, which is actually something you might expect. You might expect some of that colour to strip off quite easily because of the angles.
Yeah.
But because of the quality, you didn't get that at all, did you?
Didn't get that at all. It was brilliant to work with. And also because you've got that hexagonal shape, we've got the 0.4 in there, lots of it, to wrap on gemstones. Whereas sometimes if you wrap on a gemstone on a round wire, you'll wrap it and it'll slide down.
You're right.
But because of this, I've been able to wrap it and it sort of holds in place because you've got those angles for it to sort of grip onto.
Yeah.
So perfect. I loved it.
I can see how much you've loved it. Honestly, we've all been absolutely hooting about this all morning. We really, really have. I'll bring you the gemstones out. There's already people coming in for this, by the way. I will let you know. Okay, so I do want to make you aware this is a brand new product. It's something that we're letting you have a go of first. So if you want to be one of the first people to try this at JewelleryMaker, do so, but get on the phone quickly. I'm also going to bring to you in this collection this wonderful strand of pearls, which I really like because it's got a bit of texture on it. So it works beautifully alongside this wire. By the way, speaking of pearls, I have some impeccable pearls coming up for you later on, which are a 10 by 11 mil. You're going to adore them. So can you see how you're getting this beautiful amount of texture that's very much mimicked within that wire? Genuine, real deal, natural pearl I've got here for you. Natural in its colour with that wonderful amount of texture that gives so much pearlescence. I mean, the fact that you can even see some of the teals and pinks on this goes to show you the pure quality you've got on this natural coloured strand. I'm then going to bring to you the bars, which again, because of this wire, because of the angles on it, just works perfectly, doesn't it?
It does. It's and again, it makes you look at it and want to use them in a different way. They are beautiful. That's stunning. And I managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery out of that little strand. But you could get so much more. You could split it up and make so much more.
Yeah, you really can. Yeah. And you've got all of those peacock tones on this shell that works so well with that sheen under the surface, doesn't it?
They are beautiful. They're
it
gorgeous.
Really does.
Brilliant to work with as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
I think these are just an incredible pairing, and I think these are going to go perfectly, not just with the pearls that we've got in the kit, but actually any pearls you wanted to add with this hexagonal wire, in particular maybe our peacock colours. I think they would work so well, wouldn't they?
They would look lovely with that, because then they'd bring out the greens in the peacock pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And the blue, yeah, they'd look beautiful.
It'd go perfectly actually with the likes of aquamarine. Look how perfect that goes. Wow, wow, wow. That's coming up for you a little bit later on, so do stay tuned for that one. Now, it is brand new wire. I do need to make you aware that we will not be bringing you individual hexagonal wires. So if you do want to get your hexagonal wire, you are going to have to be treating yourselves to our kits today. So we have got a very, very, very special treat for you. This is going to be a launch price offer. Get ready. That is the price that you will be paying for these individual components in the future if you were to buy these separately, £57.70. Reason being, the wire itself, as I said, is silver plated, so all of it's got silver over it, even the 2mm. Imagine all the amount of silver you've got over that before that gold colour is applied. But also because of the amount of work that goes into actually creating this wire. It is a lot of work that goes into it to create that very even, quite concentric look to it. This is going to be one of the biggest price drops on kits I've seen in a while. I'm happy when we give you £10 off. I'm chuffed when we give you 15. But when we give you around £30 off, I am over the moon. That is £27.95 for you today. That is an astonishing deal. Now, everyone who'd already bought it at that £58 or whatever it was, 58-ish pounds, every single one of you bought that, you all pay the final closing price. Do not forget, everybody pays that final closing price. The fact of the matter is, it just means that you're not now stuck in a huge queue. There are people who have picked up the phones and the phone lines have lit up. It's so lovely to see you all. It's a free phone number, so stay where you are. It's 0800 644 655. Stay on those phone lines, okay? And there are over 25 in baskets. There are loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these. If you are on that phone line, it's worth staying exactly where you are. If you hang up now, then I'm afraid that you'll be put to the back of the queue. Now, this is a new product, so you might have expected us to say, okay, I'm going to buy 1,742 of this new wire. We didn't do that because we're trying it out. We want you to have a go at it first, see whether, you know, how much you love it, see how much more you want. We want to let you know, and we want to sort of say to you, you know, you give it a go. Maybe you'd like different gauges. We want to get your feedback on it, so we haven't over-purchased on this. We've got enough for you who are watching right now. If you're watching on the repeat, I'm crossing my fingers for you, but I don't hold out too much, but hopefully you've still got the opportunity to own this. But I wouldn't want you to miss out. I wouldn't want you to be one of the last ones to try this. Jan has had an absolute whale of a time with this, and you can completely and absolutely see that in your designs. Have you got stuck in a rut? Have you got a little bit bored? Maybe. Have you? Have you maybe got a bit bored of the same wire over and over again? This is going to push you out of your comfort zone. I mean, Jan, it did with you, didn't it?
It did. It just sort of, having a new product, having different wire, just makes you think, and sometimes that's really refreshing. As a designer, it's nice to sort of shake up things a little bit.
Definitely.
And sort of look at things from a different angle.
Definitely.
And you've got plenty of angles with the hexagonal
There's
wire.
plenty of angles with the hexagonal. And what I like about it too is you've made jump rings with this.
Yes.
Could you do chainmail with this then?
Yeah. Definitely, because you and as you looked at the jump rings and you said you can see that sort of
facet work almost.
That sort of texture to them, yeah. So yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Perfect for making your jump rings. How great is that going to be for your chainmail? Making your own jump rings with these hexagonal wire. That's going to make you stand out from the two stalls next to you who are doing chainmail or whatever it might be, isn't it? Doesn't it? I think that is a great deal. Oh my goodness, so many of you in for this. Hello to every single one of you. That is an exceptional deal. The exact saving on that, well, we are looking at close to £30 off actually. Literally just shy by a few pennies of £30 off. Honestly, if you'd have seen that, that was like basketball. You know when they go, way, it was like that, but not quite as cool. £27.95 for you. Well done. If you want your hexagonal wire in that colour, you've got to come in quickly and get it whilst you can. That is a real treat. And as I said, bit of a different one today. We're getting straight into our demonstrations because we want to learn exactly how far this wire can go and exactly how much this wire can do for us. So we are going to start off over here with Jan, who's just been beaming all morning.
Honestly, I can't stop smiling about it because I loved it. I love working with it. And that, at that price, you know, that kit at that price, that's amazing.
It is astonishing for the vast amount you're getting. I mean, you've got 100 metres worth of your 0.4, and that's completely ignoring all the hexagonal wiring, the 2mm and the 1.5 and the 1.25 and the strand of pearls and those bars.
Amazing.
I mean, the bars themselves that I've been seeing are around the £9–10 mark for them alone. Let alone all of that wire, which is absolutely masses of it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is incredible. It truly is.
You're gonna love the wire. When you get it, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
You really are gonna adore it. And I think Jan's slightly peculiar face, and I mean that in the nicest way, which sort of shows that off really.
Sorry.
Because you've just been walking around like a teenager in love this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, and it sort of made me look at things from, because I some of my designs are quite classic, and I do a lot of pearls and things, and it's quite classic. So for me, it was nice to go a bit more contemporary and do something a bit more funky.
Yeah, definitely.
And so yeah, I think again it makes you think differently.
Yeah,
and that's great.
Very special, brand new wire, and we're going to be learning exactly how to work with this right now. What are we going to start off learning today, please?
We're going to do this sort of the cube design, which I've put into the earrings and a ring and a pendant drop. So we're going to do that.
I love how it just catches that light so beautifully. It's giving you gemstone luster without a gemstone.
Yes,
in a way.
That's exactly what it is. It's like it's faceted, and you get that lovely luster from it.
So we're going to learn how to do this piece first, aren't we?
We are, and I've got a little demo piece here, just to remind me how to do it.
Always good.
Because, and actually what I'll do is I'll get whoever photographs it to actually put this in, because it's open.
Yeah.
It's a bit more easier to follow.
I see.
Okay, so I'm just going to put that to one side.
All right.
Just so that I've got it as a reference point. So if you think, what's that sticking out there? That's what it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use for this one, and because it's for the earrings, I'm going to use the 1.25.
Okay.
Okay. For the ring, I use the 1.5. And for the bangle that hopefully we'll get round to demoing,
in a bit, yeah.
I use the 2mm.
Perfect.
Okay. So this one is 1.25. So just sort of take from the reel, work from the reel. You don't want to be cutting pieces off, 'cause you don't want to be wasting the beautiful wire. Okay. So I used my nylon coated pliers because I wanted the width of it. Now the width of your pliers that you use will be the size of the cube that you create.
I see.
Okay. So first of all, near the end of the wire, leave a little bit more than the width of your pliers, and just make an angle there. Okay. So we've got that. Okay. So that's the front edge, shall we say? And then what we're going to do is pop our pliers in next to that edge there. So again, we've got that width, and we're going to make an angle there.
Okay.
So now we've got our. It's a bit sort of difficult to describe, but as we actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this off.
Okay.
Purely for the demo purposes. At home, I'd suggest you keep it on. Okay. So now we've got our little angles there. We're going to pop where we've bent before. We're going to pop our pliers back in, and we're going to make another angle there. So we've got that shape. Okay. And if you pop the pliers back in across all of them, both sections, we keep that width there. Okay. And we're going to bend that down.
Okay.
So now we've got that shape.
Okay, I see.
Okie doke. I'm just going to straighten that up a little bit. Popping those in. So now what I need to do is come across. So we're going to pop those back in, but every time you pop the pliers back in, just make sure that they meet here, so you get the right width every time. Okay.
We have got some nylon jeweled pliers coming up in a moment. Now, in fact, they're coming up on your screen now. These are the white jeweled ones. Do the same job though, and if you do want to protect your wire, in particular if you're working with a new wire with angles, you might be a little bit haphazard. because of the angles that maybe you're not used to. Excuse me. Nylon jeweled are perfect for that because they'll hold them nicely in place. Now, I don't have a studio sample for them, but you get the idea.
I think I might have
Oh, hey up, Jan.
those ones.
To these ones, Jan. Rob, to these ones. Yes, it is. Golly, you're good, aren't you?
Because actually, I think it was those ones I used for the earrings because they're just slightly smaller than these
Slightly
ones.
more dainty,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are your nylon jeweled pliers, perfect for this type of
Yeah.
technique, aren't they?
They are because you're sort of working, you know, you're using your pliers a lot on the wire. And the wire was brilliant, and as I said before, the coating didn't come off. But the more you can use your nylon jewel pliers at any wire work you do, the better for me, really.
Because it's nylon on metal as opposed to
Yeah.
metal on metal,
Yeah, yeah.
which of course has the opportunity to scratch, scuff, take off colour, obviously. These ones, less likely for that to happen. Great, whether or not you're a beginner. These are going to be something that as a beginner you could use from your first day, and you could still be using them in 10, 15 years time when you're enjoying jewellery.
Definitely, yeah, they last.
These are your nylon jeweled pliers. They're coming up on your screen in a moment. We're just loading up the codes in for you. If you do want to get your hands on them, then they will be up on your screen. If you want to make your order today, it's 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to speak to a human being, not a robot, which is I always like. Oh, nothing wrong with robots, obviously. You have got the opportunity. Don't want to be rude to robots. Loads of robots just texting in. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well if you so wish. Oh, why don't you download our free app? It costs free. It costs nothing. It costs free. It costs nothing. It's free. £0, 0 pennies. You can download that as well. These are coming up on your screen right now. It's XVGX10, and your price point on these wonderful pliers is just £4.95 for you. When you're working with these, you may well start to get little nooks and dips in them, as you could see in these ones in particular. So you may need to kind of refresh them after quite, you know, I'm not talking every few months, I'm talking every few years really. But if you yours have seen better days, maybe treat yourself to some new ones so that you can really get the most out of this hexagonal wire. Thanks for that, Jan.
Thank you very much.
So good you are. So anyway,
okay,
I'm back with you.
So it's sort of hard to sort of explain the shape of the angles, but if you sort of follow me around, if you know what I mean. So again, every time you do it, just pop your pliers in so you're getting that nice width, and you're getting the same shape all the way around. But like I say, I'll get whoever photographs it to photograph that piece that's open. And then, I've got to follow it myself, you see, so it's... There we go. And then around again. And then pop that back in to the width there. And up. And it's sort of, it just sort of happens. And then all you need to do is sort of straighten up all your little sections. There. So we've got our sort of, that one's a little bit out. So if I pop my pliers back in there and just straighten that out a little bit.
So it's forgiving, isn't it?
It's very forgiving because if I just show you at this end, a couple of times I did an angle and I thought, oh, actually, I don't like that one. It's not very, so I did literally just squish that out. And I mean, and you can get, you know, it'll go back into its shape. So it is very, very forgiving. Yeah. Okay, so once you've got that sort of like cube on a stick.
Ah, cube on a stick.
Cube on a stick.
Yeah.
All we need to do is
delicious.
This little section that we started with, we need to snip that, but we need to snip it so that it sits nicely within there. So just try and sort of measure that there, and I'm going to hold that just so that it doesn't fly off over the studio. Okay. Don't want to blind anybody.
You're so kind.
Oh no. So thoughtful. And literally you hold that into there. And then for the earrings, what I did is I snipped that off in the same way. And then just added them to, I think I added a jump ring and then added them to the earring finding. For the ring, actually, why I've got the wire there, shall I show you how I did the ring?
Oh, yeah.
So all we did is just make sure everything's nice and square. There we go. And then, this is really, really technical now, so everybody's watching.
Keep your eyes open.
Get your ring mandrel. Wrap it around.
Feel free to blink.
Wrap it around.
You know.
Yeah, don't blink, you might miss it.
Right.
And then this little, I've just sort of bent that over.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to use my pliers, might be easier. So it sits in the middle.
Okay.
And then at the end, because I wanted it sort of, it's adjustable really, but because you've got the 1.25 or the 1.5, whichever you decide to use, you've got that structure there. So again, I'm going to hold that. And then I cut that off there. And I just took a file, one of our needle files, and just filed that down so it's not a sharp edge. And then you've got that sort of cube ring as well.
How beautiful is that? I mean, it does look like an optical illusion, doesn't it?
It does mess with your head a little bit.
It does. I think it's so interesting. And you could put a gemstone in there, couldn't you?
You could. It'd be nice to put a gemstone in there, capture a gemstone would be lovely.
Maybe using your 0.4 in there, that of course you've got in the kit. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And we are doing the bangle as well now, aren't we?
We are. We're going to go on. Well, actually, I thought I could either do the bangle or the ring. They're both done in exactly the same. So if I do the ring, the bangle is done in exactly the same way, just a larger version of it.
Oh, it's easy enough, isn't it?
Okie doke.
I have got this coloured wire coming up for you. I'm not bringing it to you just yet, but it will be on its way. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. It will be with you in within the next 72 minutes.
Oh, that's very precise.
It'll be within like 20, to be honest. But you know, just stay tuned. Don't like to be too specific, Jo.
No, best not to be.
Okay, so which wire gauge are we working with now?
This is that's 1.25, which we've just used. So let's try using the 1.5.
Yeah, why not?
Mix it up a bit, eh?
Hey.
It's a bit thicker and a bit sturdier.
So when we're talking about the gauges, we're talking about of a millimetre. So this is 1.5 of a mil, so it's 1.5 mils if you are new.
Right, so you won't need, I'm going to cut off a section there. And if you've got flush cutters, these flush cutters cut up to a 2 mil. So the 2 mil that you've got, you know, your flush cutters are fine to sort of cut that as well.
Great.
Okay, so I've taken off a length of wire. Now what you'll need is, however long the ring is going to be, and a little bit extra. So what I would do is, if I'd cut off a section of wire, I'd make a ring in a certain size, and then what wire I've got left, measure that, and you know exactly how much wire you'd need then to make that ring again.
I see what you mean.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
So what I've done is I've got the wire, and I've just run my fingers along it, so we've got that natural curve. Near the centre, I'm going to use, actually I'll use the other ones there. Right, so we just pop those in, and now we're going to bend that against the curve. So the curve is coming this way, so I'm going to bend it out of that curve, okay? I'm going to bend one way and one the other. So then you get that nice shape, but the wire sort of goes in.
Yeah, I can see that.
A little bit, okay? So then I'm going to just straighten these out a little bit. Right, now take the ring mandrel, and we're going to wrap it around the ring mandrel by holding the angle that you've just made there, and wrap around. And you see this is the 1.5, but you know, it's still really easy to sort of manoeuvre. I'm just trying to look for a size on there because my sizes are worn off a little bit. I've had this for a while. Okay, so what we're going to do is just pop the finger on there, wrap that around until these wires meet that section.
Okay.
Just there. Okay. Now with the bangle, can I just
do you
show
want me to hand it across?
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So with the bangle, what I've done is exactly the same thing, but when I've got to this section, because it was a longer section of wire, I wanted it to sort of stay together here. So I wrapped around some of the 1.25 around there, and I thought that just added a little bit of feature to it, a bit of texture to it as well. So for the bangle, that's what you'll sort of need to do, okay? But everything else is sort of pretty much the same.
Okay, got you.
Okay, so when we get to this point, we pop the wire over and bend it over until it sort of meets the point there, okay? What you can do actually is just bend that round a little bit, there. And then what we're going to do is cut this back, and we just need to leave enough to wrap around underneath, okay, just to secure it around that bar. So I'm going to cut that one, and I'm going to cut that one same length. So now, actually it's probably best to pop it on the ring mandrel at the size that you want, because you don't want it to sort of come out of size. Got that many pliers, I'm just trying to decide which ones are the best ones to go for. And then take some pliers and pull that around. So you've got that nice indentation there.
Okay.
And then hold the pliers and continue that bend around. A little bit there, as far as you can get in. I might need to actually cut that down a little bit more. And then all we're going to do is
You often talk to yourself, Jan.
All the time.
Me too.
I'm going to take the longer ones. Might be easier. It's easier at home. Right, okay.
So you're just doing it bit by bit, aren't you?
Just bit by bit. You know, don't have to rush it. You know, just take your time.
Yeah.
Now those are a little bit long there, so what I would do is I would snip them off, because you don't want too much under there. You don't want too much bulk. I'm just going to cover that so it doesn't flick up. And then all you need to do is take some pliers and squiffy that down, she says. Much easier when nobody's watching, you know. There we go.
I see it.
Got it. So then you squish it down, and as you squish it around, you need to close it up so that it doesn't, obviously you don't want any sharp sections.
No.
You just keep going, and just like Becky said, just take your time and make sure that's nice and straight. So you've got that nice angle there, and you do exactly the same to the other side. And if I just show the ring, is that okay?
Go ahead.
So on the ring there, if you can see there, see I've wrapped them around.
Yeah.
And that's nice and flush, and then that's not going to sort of scratch anything, fits nicely onto the finger. And you've just got that nice, clean lines, and I loved it.
I mean, that in the hexagonal wire, you've used a tiny amount.
Yep.
You've used a few centimetres, haven't you, to be able to create that. If I saw that on a stand, a stall, for even just for £2, you know, the amount of wire you're getting in this collection really does go far, doesn't it?
It'll go such a long way. And like you say, because the wire is so different, you can make pieces like that, you know, with just the minimal amount of wire, minimal amount of work, but get a really lovely effect.
Yeah. I'm bringing you our brand new hexagonal wire collection in a different variety of colours now. This is, I think I'm right in saying, our biggest collection of the hexagonal wire that we're bringing to you today, full stop. This is, if you've just tuned in, our brand new wire, and I think you can see in the piece that Jan has created just how unique and individual it is. What were these colours like to work with, please?
They were great to work with, and I think together as well, making pieces sort of mixing the colours up would be brilliant as well. I can't say how. Yeah, I can't love it. I'm stuck for more words to say because I just love it.
I can see that you absolutely are adoring it, and you can see in these pieces how it gives you almost this faceted effect. Now, if you have just tuned in, we started off our show straight away with creativity. We just decided to dive straight in. This is our new hexagonal wire. It's never been seen before, and actually I was talking to you about this earlier. I did some research earlier on to see if I could find anything similar to it, and I couldn't.
No.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I've not seen hexagonal wire before.
No.
No. So for me, it was a complete new concept, and brilliant.
And it just had a totally different. Well, you said it made you think outside the box.
Yeah, it does. Again, it makes you think differently, and I think you approach your designs from a different angle.
Yeah.
And you just want to make the most of that beautiful effect that the wire can give you as well. So yeah, it's great.
Again, we've got the 2mm in here. Now, for anyone who's never worked with 2mm, what is it going to be good for, and what would you suggest doing with it?
Well, it's great for the bangles, for bracelets. I used it in the bracelet that we just, the ring that we demoed into the bracelet. It's great for torque necklaces as well. It's just, it's a real structural piece. So if you're doing some of the structural work sort of that Artisan does, maybe it'd be great for that as well, because you can use that as your structure and you can add finer wire onto it to sort of add detail.
Perfect.
Or you can do the pieces sort of quite contemporary, clean line pieces. Yeah, it's great, and it's great to work with, so don't let it put you off that it's a 2mm.
No.
I mean, it's very, very strong, but even so, I mean, you can still sort of bend it with your wire, with your fingers. You know, I mean, you can still get a nice bend to it. So if you don't want to do sort of the angled pieces, you want to do things that have got flow to them, you can still do that with this wire, but get that added detail of, see, the light just sort of bounces from it.
It really does. I think you need to definitely get this home to see it. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, because it just moves this light beautifully.
And it's almost like the more you bend the wire as well, and the more you sort of angle it, that it just adds to that detail.
I was thinking before twisting. You know, we twist the square wire to itself, that would look nice, but actually you could twist 2 of these gauges together.
Would look beautiful.
That's going to be just a very simple sparkly bangle, isn't it?
Yeah, that would look, and 2 different colours as well.
Yeah.
2 of them together would look
gorgeous,
really lovely.
really nice. So that's your 2mm. I've also got in here for you your 0.5, and that comes in your rose colour, and it also comes in your silver colour, and then you've got the 1.25 as well in the hexagonal, and that's in that pink hue too. That's really irritating me. Is that annoying anyone else? There we go. Oh no, that is too. Right. There we go. I'm joking. This is your should be price. Now remember, this is your launch of this. Now, if you went online to try and buy this from us individually now, you wouldn't be able to actually. But say tomorrow, if we had any left and you were able to, in fact, you're not going to be able to tomorrow either, are you? Because they'll still be all bundled up and everything. If in the future you come and purchase this from us, you will be spending that much on this amount of wire. This is a launch. Now already at that price, a very special deal. I mean, for the chance of a quarter of my stock's gone at that price, by the way. This is rolling down to just £24.95. That is huge. We could have taken off £1 per one and you would have been getting yourself an absolute bargain of a deal. Please remember for me, and I think this is so important to remember, Jewellery Maker is not an auction TV show. We don't start our prices high and then drop them down low depending. We give you great prices straight away from the off. We give you beautiful, really, really thought out and very affordable prices straight from the off. So even this at the £47, £42, £47, whatever it was, even at that price point, a great deal. But actually at £24.95, that's a give it a go price, isn't it? For this amount here, it's a give it a go, and do you know what? If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't matter. At least you can say you've tried it. And if it doesn't work for you as well, don't forget, there is a 30-day money-back guarantee on it. That is a wonderful deal, and it gives such a unique look. Now, there's loads of you coming in for this. Myself and Jan have both said, we have not seen this before. We haven't seen this shape wire before, and how beautiful it gives a look. Would you expect a price like that on all of this? No,
not at all. I mean, the original price, I thought that was fabulous price.
For the amount you're getting. For
the amount of wire you're getting, the gauges that you're getting, and with the, you know, it's not, I love round wire, but this has got that edge.
Yeah.
Literally.
You know. Oh, shape humour. Oh, well, I love a bit of shape humour, don't you?
You know what I mean.
I do, yeah, I do. But you've got a really wonderful deal on this, and you do make and sell your jewellery. Now obviously you've only just managed to work with this, so you haven't made and sold any of this jewellery, but you know, ish, what kind of price might you be looking at for one of these pieces?
£10 I would get for that ring.
£10?
I know if I put that in the place that I sell, I would get £10 for that ring. So for me, you know, a couple of rings and you've got your, and you saw how much wire we used, the time that it takes to make them. Yeah, I mean the earrings are £15.
Yeah, and you've used a few centimetres worth of wire.
Yeah,
and it's taken you. I mean, we saw you do that shape in less than 5 minutes, didn't we? Just to do that shape, and the ring itself took about 5 minutes as well. So realistically, an astonishing treat. Now,
Yeah.
I have got 20 left. 20. Once it's gone, it's gone. I was saying earlier on that if we could have bought 1,294 of these, then we would have, but we couldn't. So we've done you as best a price we can on how the amount that we have for you. So please do be quick. Morning, Jan, Becky, and the Fab Crew. Ooh. Oh, is that a nickname? Is it? Hey, Fab Kerry. Hey, Fab Ollie. Hey, Fab Director, Ollie. Hey, Fab Producer, Rob. Hey, Fab Floor Tech Manager. I've forgotten his job title, Brother Pete. Look at him. Look at him.
Hard at work.
Have you got my favourite mug there, Pete? Pardon?
Yeah.
Yep, you have. I have a favourite mug, and Pete. Yeah, but it's my favourite mug too. And he always just walks around with it in the background like, look at me and my mug, look at me. Anyways, little things. That is the Fab Crew. This wire and Jan's designs look amazing. Can't wait to get started with it. Is that how you felt when you heard you were getting this?
Yes, because we get an email through, and I was going to collect the kit the next day, so I knew what I was getting, and I couldn't wait to get here to collect it.
Really?
And then I got home, started on it straight away, loved it.
Yeah.
You are going to love it. You are going to absolutely love it.
Deborah, thank you for that. Jenny's messaged in glorious Cheshire. I'll be back with you later, Jenny. Morning late. That sounded creepier than I meant, Jenny. Don't worry, I'm not going to be knocking on or anything. I'll be back in Cheshire is what I mean, Jenny. Morning, ladies. That cube would hold one of the larger rounds you do. It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd look great with you mean with the gemstone in the centre of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
One pearl in the centre, almost looking like it was suspended. That's going to add more to that optical illusion effect, isn't it?
Yeah, because it does. It sort of, you look at it and it does sort of, even though I've made it, I still look at it and think, well, that's a bit odd.
Yeah.
But yeah, with a gemstone in there, a round in there would be perfect.
Do feel free to text us in today, 60777. Start your text with our JM Studio. If you've got any questions for the wonderful Jan, then do absolutely feel free to. Can we go through the wire gauges on the wire bundle again, please? Baxter, and that's off of Susie. No problem. Yeah, we can. Oh, I love getting called Baxter. I do like Baxter. I used to get called Baxter at school. Thought it made me sound really cool. And then Dexter's Laboratory came out and I started getting called Dexter and I didn't like that as much. Don't mind the name Dexter, it was just the cartoon character was a bit odd, wasn't it? Anyway, 2 mil on the silver and on the rose gold. You've also got your 1.5 and that is in the silver and in that rose gold, and then you've got the 1.25 on there, Susie. So I hope that helps you, wonderful lady, and that you're adding some to your order. I hope you're having a fab day today as well. Don't forget, we did bring you the gold colour, the gold variety earlier on, and I'll probably recap on that a little bit later for you. So that is our hexagonal wire for the day. Thank you so much for showing us those designs.
You're welcome.
They're
I'm
beautiful,
glad.
aren't they?
It's a great time.
And we, like I say, Fab Crew and myself have all been really blown away by this.
Thank you.
We truly have. We've been chatting about it all
Crew.
morning. Fab Crew. You're welcome, Fab Designer.
Thank you. Thank you, Fab Becky. Presenter.
We'll be back with guest designer Jan Dwyer in a moment or three. But before that, I'm going to bring you boxes for days. Stop by. Okay, let's get our boxes on the go. We've got our brand new wire. We're planning on getting our London Blue Topaz later on, and the multicoloured chain and the diamonds and everything else. We're going to need storage for it, aren't we? There is nothing worse than not being able to find exactly what you need when you need it. These are going to help a treat. Storage. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Round boxes and 5 other bead boxes we've got here for you. Now, this is a huge collection of storage. What's good about storage, Jan, for you?
Well, I think it's an essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, as crafters, you know what it's like.
Oh,
We've got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we do.
You know, we accumulate a lot of materials and products and things. So knowing where everything is, and for me, having storage, and especially the two little boxes you've got in the middle.
These two here?
Yeah, I think they're great because for me, what I would do is if I'm working on a project, I'll put all the little components I need for that particular project together.
Okay.
And then, you know, as you're designing things and as you're making things and working things out, you've got them there all together ready to go, and you haven't got to go looking for your findings, looking for this.
It's all there.
It's all there, perfect.
Findings, you know, your gemstones findings, your spacer beads, whatever
Yeah.
you need, all there, and that just it.
Yeah.
Actually, a really good one if you're going to be doing workshops and things like that. Have all of their goodies in there.
Exactly, yeah.
It looks professional,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Looks
Yeah.
very professional.
Great idea, that is. Shall make a note of that one.
Thank you. Let me tell you the sizes on this, okay? On these ones, you get two of the same, as you can see. It's a 14 by 0.5 centimetre by 10.3 centimetre that we've got here. Now, I'll show you this from the side. You'll be able to see, look at that. Oh, I love a good ridge. Now, I'll be honest with you, I love a good ridge. It's something we don't talk about often, but I think it needs to be discussed. A good ridge means all of your findings don't get to know each other unnecessarily.
Yeah.
They're kept where they need to be, aren't they, Jan?
They are, because the lid goes onto it, but the sort of the partition bits are sort of raised, so things are not going to contaminate each other.
You're right. Let me show you this. Look, I'm going to put them in here. There we are. I'll just get 3 of these. Because of this ridge, now I can be, you know, on my travels, wherever I am. Right?
Do you usually walk around like that?
Sometimes. Still in exactly the same places that they should have been. If there wasn't a ridge, if there wasn't a kind of lip to it, they'd all be mingling, they'd be all tangling up together, wouldn't they?
They would.
It's the small things in life. They're coming up for you, by the way, in a little bit, so stay tuned for those. So 2 of those ones with the little opener and shutter as well, and they do have the little loop detail to them. Also going to bring to you the round ones. Now, these always remind me of colour wheels, and I've thought just now about doing colour wheel of gemstones with these. Just with nuggets. Nice. You know, with your colour wheel, so you'd have, because there are opposite colours, as you can see. So maybe, you know, your purple and your green and whatever else, you know, all opposite each other. To be able to try out different combinations with your gems. Just an idea. Colour wheel of gemstones.
Actually, that's a great idea. Because like you...
Thank you.
No, sorry, I was actually just contemplating what you were saying. And
okay.
It is, yeah.
Thank you.
I concur.
Oh, good. So you don't just get 1 of these, you're getting 3. So we can use it as a colour wheel. What else is this one going to be good for, Jan?
It's great for storing your findings in, if you want to store your findings in it. If you've got sterling silver and you want to store that in there. It's great as well if you've got a sort of, you know, like the old mug trees, or the thing that you used to put your kitchen towel on. Do you know, like the pole thing that you used to put your kitchen towel on?
Yeah.
You pop those onto there.
One of them.
Yeah.
The
sticky uppy thing.
Stand. One
Yeah.
of those stands. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could use that and pop all of them on there, and
That's
they
a great
just
idea.
swizzle around them, wouldn't
Or
they?
you could just get a dowel.
Yeah, you could
Couldn't you?
just do that.
Just a dowel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea. And then you can, you know, it's almost like one of those conveyor belts you get in a shop.
Yeah, because then you can just turn them around, see which one you want, and because the sort of the lid's open, you could just lift up the other ones, open the lid, take out what you want.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You are so clever. You're a genius. These are your round bead boxes. They're a 10 by 2.5. They're also going to go very well. Perfect with your seed beads. You're not wrong. We've got some in today's show. In fact, if you love a seed bead, then they're coming up for you. 2-hole seed beads. You're going to love them. I've not seen them before. Are they new? They are. Relaunch. So I've got your double box as well here on that one. So you've got the 2 different sizes. Now, we don't know exactly where the web picture is, but hopefully you haven't. This is the picture that we've got. So you've also got the one with the handle as well on there that has the individual sections, and the totally open one should be £31.60. It's good. It's a really good price. Some of these have got removable compartments. Some of them do you know, cool things like this. You know, concertinaed. This is going to be a huge price drop. Should have been shy of £32. £11.95 for every single one of them. There is such a huge amount that you can do with these ones. I love this one. I really do. Every time I see this one, it makes me go, ha, 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 ha. Every single time. You've also got the plain box in here too, which has the little flip down section. And, you know, you can actually store the likes of... so much in here, in fact. It has got a slight mist to it, so I'm wondering if you could store the likes of your polymer in there. Maybe you could put the likes of your fabrics folded up in there.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's, whatever you're doing, whether it's doing paper crafting, jewellery making, any craft, anything. Yeah. The only thing I would say is watch your other half, because he will be nicking them to put nails and screws and things in there.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh my gosh.
And I talk from experience. So beware out there.
I feel like I have opened a domestic here. Does that happen quite a lot, Jan, does it?
Not anymore, no.
No. Not anymore. Yeah, but you're right. Paper crafting it's going to be perfect for. Quilling as well. Even these ones. Now, I know this sounds a little bit peculiar, but for the likes of your pencils.
Yeah.
Hello, Janet. The round boxes are so useful because you can tip the beads or findings out rather than try and pick stuff out with your fingers. Janet, something I've never thought of, but you're absolutely right. For the likes of your seed beads, you don't want to be there with your tweezers. Well, you've seen me with tweezers, blimey, hazard. But, you know, you don't want to be trying to just do the one you need, pop them out, ready and raring to go. Great point, Janet. Feel free to text us in with your hints and tips. We do like that. 60777. Start text with the word JM Studio. I think this is a really wonderful opportunity for you. It really, really is. With all of the different types, with all of the different varieties you've got here, whether you're going to be doing, I mean, I do. Just think of it this way. I do general organisation at home. Maybe workshops for the likes of my people who are coming and pop your things in there. I'm going to do these two for my craft fairs to take alongside with me. Yeah. I'm going to be using this one for the one that stays at home. That's going to be instantly for me for my papers, for my dies that I use in my die cutter. There's going to be so much I can do with this, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great bundle and a great selection as well. Yeah. So, you know, you've got, like you say, you've got things for your gemstones, your findings, your paper crafting, for everything. Yeah. Everything.
And also, these are very simple boxes in there, in essence, but you could add a little extra with them, as in maybe you wanted to put a little bit of foam in here and maybe have your strands to show off. Totally up to you. Well done, everyone. Boxes, boxes, boxes was that collection. Well done to everyone who got that. Okay, I've just been handed something. I love these. I think these are brilliant.
They sound great, don't they?
I was trying to explain last time how they reminded me of those jingle balls you used to play with. You know, the meditation ones? Right. So you lot. You know those meditation ones?
Yeah.
Those, that's what they remind me of.
I thought of Father Christmas as soon as you started doing it.
Did you?
Yeah. Am I allowed to say
I've put a bit of weight on, but it's not to be rude. I have got for you here your rose gold plated iron fancy connectors. Now these are just, do you want me to saloon one over to you to have a look at? Yeah, go on. Just pop the bracelets out the way. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, look at that.
See you in 4 years when that becomes a sport. Tell us, lovely, what do you like about these?
I haven't had these before.
They're fab, aren't they?
They are brilliant. I've seen Gemma working with them. Yeah. Gemma Crow, and Gemma's done some beautiful pieces. Yeah. But I mean, you could just that as a connector, centerpiece to a necklace. They are really lovely. I love the texture on them as well.
I know. I love how they've got two different textures. On the larger ones that are here, these are at 4x5. Can you see how, if I just grab one, how very faceted that is? It's going to go great with our brand new hexagonal wire we had on for you,
Wow,
isn't
yeah.
it? That's going to go phenomenally. And then on the slightly smaller ones, which are a 3x5, you're getting a slightly more dainty, delicate look. So you get this two look and effect, which really just adds to the interest of it all. I like that you can use these as is. You can see that they are soldered together, or you can clip these open and use them as big open jump rings. You're getting 1, 2, 3 of these today for £4.95. That is absolutely massive amount. Look at how many of these you're getting on there.
That's crazy.
There's loads in there.
The larger rings, if you cut them where they are soldered, find out where they're soldered and cut them, you can make hoop earrings with those. And you sold those, you're going to sell those for more than that price.
Love
Just
that
one
idea.
pair, aren't you?
And I'm thinking, I thought Dreamcatcher base.
Yeah.
Imagine loads of your cords going across here, because you've got those little teeth and it's going to keep in place. Maybe with a few of your, new seed beads we've got coming up for you later. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So that's the thing. Don't just look at them as they are there. Think about how you're going to use them. Think about them as huge jump rings.
Yeah, why not? Because you've essentially, in essence, got a Mobius ring there done for you, haven't you?
Yeah. I think they're lovely, and I love the two different textures on them. I've not seen those in the flesh, so to speak, before, and they're great.
They're special, aren't they?
I think I'd be getting those if I was at home.
I think they are at £4.95. Why not?
Yeah.
Because for that amount, you're getting a huge gram weight of your iron here. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's durable, and very much kind of a collection that's not going to go out of fashion. I mean, it's textured and it's a rose gold colour.
What's not to like about it?
What's not? You're not wrong. I'm bringing to you in a little bit some more goodies and some more treats. I just want to show you these. I've got some new stamps coming up for you. I did some stamps for you yesterday. I've got some today that you haven't seen. I've also got the opportunity, if you missed out on yesterday's, to get your hands on stamps individually today. For all of you cat lovers, for all of you pup lovers, for all of you feet lovers is all I can think, because the foot one's the only other one I can think of. Oh my goodness, I've only got 20 seconds. There is no way I can make that any better. If you just want to forget that happened and join us after the break, that'd be great. I've got loads more goodies coming up for you. The likes of the London Blue Topaz and maybe some more hexagonal wire. Who knows? See you in a bit.
The versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service, and and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Welcome back, you lovely person, to JewelleryMaker. Really nice to be with you today on our metal weekend. My name's Becky. Hello, if we've not met before. It's really lovely to be with you on a morning show. Usually you'll find me lurking in the mid, but today I decided to get up super early. Early bird catches the worm and all that, and boy, have I caught the worm today. What? Because I have managed to join our guest designer who's got to work with a brand new...
Are you calling me a worm?
No, I was meaning like, oh, I've caught the worm, like your new wire. Like, isn't this brilliant?
The cat that got the cream or something like that. Bit better than catching the worm.
Okay then. I really feel like the cat who's got the cream today.
That works better.
No, it doesn't work as well.
No.
I'm with Jan.
I'll be a worm if you want me to.
Hey Jan, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Good. You showed us how to work with the new hexagonal wire.
I did, and it's lovely.
It really was, wasn't it? I've got more coming up for you later on. We've only just found out, but because we sold out of a set, so I've brought you some others. Stay tuned. Casual. You have got your bangles out, ready and raring to go. Oh, they're coming up for us in a little bit, aren't they?
They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Second kit, do not miss it, because you will be very upset, because those are absolutely beautiful to work with. Okay, everyone, how's about I dive on into some cabs to work alongside the hexagonal wire. Now, I've got very, very, very special gemstone coming up for you right here and now. It's a gemstone that in our last 4 buying missions we haven't been able to purchase because the prices that we've been seeing have been around and up to and beyond 1 carat rough, 1 carat, £10 for rough, 1 carat, £10. Don't forget for me that this gemstone, worst yields ever in 2015. It's seen a 300% price hike in the trade since since last year. It is an exceptionally difficult gem to get your hands on. It's a gemstone that essentially we haven't been able to purchase in our last 4 buying trips. We've been able to buy the likes of tanzanite, the likes of diamond, and very rare gemstones, but not this gem. For me, and I've actually spoke to a manager about this, I've essentially been told that if I show you something new of this gemstone, to kind of really appreciate it, because it may be one of the last times. This is a very special gem, and it's in cab form. Take a little look at them and get ready to fall in love. Wow. Natural, Russian chrome diopside cabochons. Look at that glorious look and detail that you've got within here. Do you know what I love about it? I can actually see in these lights these really small high shine inclusions within them that give me all this sparkle. Now, I can't say that it definitely is this. Obviously, I'd have to, you know, go and get these tested to be sure, but you've actually got these little dust glitter sections in there. And do you know what that can be? Could be diamond, because this gemstone from this location is from exactly the same pipes of volcanic activity as the kimmerlite diamond, which is now essentially extinct. You can get, with your chrome diopside, very small little shards and little speckles of this kind of, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it in these lights. See if you can. It's got, can you see tiny little elements just here? And the thing is, these are so high shine, and sparkly, that the light itself is really hitting upon it. But you can see these small little elements, can't you? My director has said that he recorded these and he sees exactly what I mean, because you can see this depth to them. You have got your genuine Russian chrome diopside. Usually we'll order about 250. How many of these were made, do you think? 250? 200? 150? No, we made 50 of these. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is all we could get, and this was from like before last year and the worst mining kind of issues that we'd had with it. So I'm just forewarning you that when you see Russian chrome diopside, please get it whilst you can. Always remember as well, I would say, to get your authenticity with this, because with the trade being as it is at the moment, with 70% yields down on last year, there are a lot of places, if you go online, selling diopside as chrome diopside. Technically, chrome diopside should only refer to Russian diopside. You can get diopside from loads of places in the world, but it should technically be called diopside. Always check location with buyer, and that's what I would say to you. Get your authenticity with this, because the price has gone through the roof for these. It's gone up by 300%. We're getting 1 carat roughs for £10 on the market. Well, we're not buying them, but we're seeing them at that price. That is an absolute shocker. I was planning the £27.95 mark, because I know that these aren't from last year's amount. You know, we purchased these last year, so I know we didn't see that 300% price hike. Even in my mind then, I was expecting £27.95. This is an incredible opportunity. There are only 50 of these on the planet, in the world. If you want to get them, you've got to come and get them as quick as you can. That's how many we were able to get our hands on, 50. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. This is an incredible opportunity to get your hands on a gemstone which we as a company can't purchase. Well, we're not purchasing at the moment. Don't forget, for me too, we know the loss that you get with the chrome diopside. This is a high cost, luxurious item. And just imagine this with the hexagonal wire that we did for you. Bezel set almost.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
What would it give it a look of?
Oh, well, it'd look really luxurious, wouldn't it? Because like you say, if you sort of bezel set it so that you've got that hexagonal wire around it, it's just going to really sort of, that green and maybe the gold hexagonal wire would look gorgeous together. Yeah, I love it. They're really beautiful. The colouring, though, is gorgeous.
It's so intense for a natural variety, isn't it?
It's amazing. And to get cabochons as well, you know, it's a real treat, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They're huge pieces, aren't they? I love all the texture in this. And I personally would say a very unisex cabochon. You can see how these have been built up. You can see the history of these. You've even got some of those submetallic inclusions here that have been brought alongside them because of Mother Nature and how she works. I mean, they're so intricate. Even if you bought 7 packs of these, every single one would be completely different.
And that's the beauty of genuine gemstones, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, that we can do that, and every single one will be different.
Yeah,
and really every design that you create then with that piece is going to be different, isn't it?
Totally. Now, just to let you know, I've had many of you checking out. I started off with 50. That's how many people had it. I've now got 23 of them available. I've got this glorious sparkle in here that does remind me of elements of diamonds. And if you do adore diamonds, I've got some today for you. Now, they're natural. They are a natural quality, and they are natural coloured, fancy diamonds. They're coming up for you later on. They are impeccable. Do you want to have a look at them, or should I keep it to myself? Go on. Go on, says Rob. Let me pop them there for a second. I absolutely adore those. You ready? Natural pink diamond. They're astonishing, aren't they? This has to be one of the best things JewelleryMaker has ever been able to get. Imagine that with maybe just one of the really, really, really delicate London blues. Because I love pink and blue together.
That looks beautiful, doesn't it?
How high end is that? How high end is that? Genuine London blue coming up for you. And those natural. I can't believe they're natural. I know I keep repeating that, and it's probably annoying, but genuinely, it's a 1 in a 10,000 chance to get a natural gem, a natural diamond in a colour like this. They're coming up for you later on. Let me tell you the time. 10 to 11. So that is going to be worth the wait. Final few of those available. Final few, by the way, on those capuchons. So good luck to you all getting them. I'm going to bring you some more caps, if I may, because hey, why not? Oh, wow. These are proper, like, dog tooth, aren't they, amethyst? Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to look at these through the light earlier on. Wow. Just feast your eyes. If that doesn't look like dogtooth amethyst, I don't know what does.
Wow, that's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that? Genuine Zambian natural amethyst. And look, there's so much interest in these. Isn't it phenomenal? How perfect is that for your hexagonal wire? Because of all those angles. How would you show these off with that, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I think I would frame them. Excuse me, frame them, maybe prong set them, because you wouldn't want to cover too much of it, would you?
No.
And then just have some of that hexagonal wire around it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Whoa, you're all over this. Rob's just told me. Whoa, we're going to get that price in. You ready for this? £11.95, genuine natural Zambian amethyst with all this texture and beauty that you would expect usually in your dogtooth or in your chevron amethyst. This is an incredible look. If this was dogtooth, you would have to double it. Oh, easily. Absolutely easily. What you get, sorry, if you don't know what dogtooth is, let me explain it to you. What dogtooth amethyst is essentially is it's this texture and this natural banding that you can get within amethyst, and it's due to elements of calcite within there. Well done, everyone. They were a sellout. These are going to sell out too. I'm forewarning you. Okay, from dog to zebra now. You're going to adore these. Just get ready. Do you know what? Get ready to pick up the phone. These are stunning and they're going to sell out. Ooh. Genuine fluorite, zebra fluorite. Now, if this had the title of zebra fluorite next to it, I've had a little look online and I had a little speak to one of our buying team the other day, and they essentially said if this had the name of zebra next to it, that not just this, but if any of ours had the name zebra next to it, naturally it would have to have a higher price point because of the rarity. Look at how exquisite this fluorite is. This glowing gem with its natural ability to give all of those wonderful colours, all of that different texture. I adore how you're getting that wonderful effect. You're getting these lovely, lovely colours that are banded with that, therefore known as your zebra often when it's banded. And what you get with this is these mixture of colours. You're getting Rose de France hues in there. You're getting these really delicate teals and olive colours in there. This is an incredible opportunity. Okay, already loads of these are flying out. You've got a mammoth 250 carats worth. This is a gemstone which literally glows. Your price point today, if they sold out, £14.95. Okay, we've got 2 left apparently, that's it. These are absolutely astonishing. Think about, this is a glowing gemstone known for its fluorescence. Think about, because you've got so much surface area in here, what's going to happen? It's going to store more of that energy and it's going to give more of a glow. There we're gonna. Okay, let's bring you something extra cool as well. Bringing you some emerald cabochons now, but these are the polymer and the composite cabochons that we've got here, and we've actually given one of these to Jan to have a little work with. She won't have had time to work with it yet, but we can nosy at them a little bit later on. Okay, we've had sellout after sellout after sellout today. This is genuine, real deal emerald composite that we've got here. You're not just going to be getting one. Oh no, you are getting a fair few of these. Look at that interest that you've got with those wonderful kind of sheen elements. How Egyptian are these? How ancient and Egyptian do these look with all of that beautiful effect within them? Jan, we handed you one of these and you've been working with it literally for only about 4 or 5 minutes. What are you thinking of it so far?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous. I'm going to use some of the gold wire from the hexagonal wire.
The hexagonal wire, yeah.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. Those flecks in there, they are stunningly beautiful. And the shapes as well are just, yeah, they're great.
They're stunning,
fabulous.
aren't they?
They are lovely.
This is genuine, real deal emeralds that we have here for you. And you know what? I'll explain to you exactly what this is. Okay, so what you have is you have something which is essentially reconstituted. So it's something that we've put, like we do with turquoise, it's something that we've put with your polymer composite. Now, the great thing about doing this, and I understand that some people might go, well, if I'm going to work with a genuine gemstone, I only want it to be a genuine gemstone. The great thing about doing it like this is actually it's very, very good for, well, the environment, if I'm honest with you, because essentially what we do is when you're cutting a gemstone, when you're cutting the likes of an emerald and you're faceting those edges off and you're cobbing them, so you're taking it from the rough that it's naturally attached to, there will be huge chunks, huge elements of emeralds that will essentially be thrown. It's wastage, complete wastage. With this, we've got those elements, those bits that otherwise previously would have been ignored, and we've got them together, and we've given you this really beautiful, unique look with all of those different elements of the glitter in there. It's what Mother Nature doesn't offer you. And because we've been able to do it, because we've been able to get that polymer in, we've reflected it in the price. We are not charging you the price that you would expect for these if they were pure natural emerald. We haven't done that. We haven't charged you that price. I mean, we hardly ever see emerald in cabochons anyway, but we haven't charged you that price. If this was purely just emerald, you wouldn't be shocked at $34.95, would you? For this carat weight? Surely not. And yet, we've essentially saved on wastage, which of course is going to be great for the planet and for the miners, because of course, the more that you're using, the more that you've got workability from those mines, obviously. But also the great thing with these is we've been able to add that real interest of those, they almost look like little hematite inclusions, don't they, or pyrite, which I think gives a really Egyptian feel. I can imagine the likes of Cleopatra decked out in these with that gold and that green pinning together. $14.95. Now that I've given you the cabs, should we get onto the hexagonal wire, because that's exactly what Jan's working with. And I'm going to bring these to you in our leftover elements. Now, please don't expect a big quantity on these ones. Basically what we do when we get a kit together, we have to ensure that we've got all the same components in the kit and all the same amount. We bought slightly more of the silver variety, okay? So what that means is we have a slightly higher amount of the silver left over. We're going to bring you the final few of those now. I'm going to start off with your 2 mil. Now for those who have just tuned in, brand new wire, hexagonal wire. I know we've spoken about it already, Jan, but just briefly, let us know what you like about this wire.
I love it because it's got that, it's got those angles to it, so the light does reflect from it, and it's just great to work with.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful to work with, and it adds another dimension to your designs.
Definitely.
And as a jewellery designer, that's great, because you look at your designs from a different angle as well when you're using new products.
Yeah.
So it's great. I can't recommend it enough. I love it.
It's going to work so well alongside your wire work that you're already doing, but to take you to another level, isn't it?
It is, and you can mix the wires together. You've got round wire, you know, you can add in your hexagonal wire as well. So, you know, don't keep them separate, you know, mix them together and use them and find different ways of working together with them. Mix your different colours together. And as you were saying, twisting them. If you get a square wire and twist it, you get a lovely sort of shape to it. And it's the same with the hexagonal, but you get a different look to it again.
Totally different look and feel. And
It's
we
gorgeous.
did demonstrations on exactly how to do this in our first hour. In fact, the first sort of 35 minutes was dedicated to this and how to work with it. That's the 2 mil, 3 meters worth for you here. Now, the look in your designs where you did this really geometric kind of effect and detail was very much led by this. And you said it pushed you out of your comfort zone. So a lovely one if maybe you've got into a bit of a wire rut, actually.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
No, I think you're right. And again, having new products and having new wires does make you sort of think differently about your designs. So it does sort of stretch you really, yeah. And you do start thinking outside the box and thinking of different things. And I mean, today I did some, which I think are more contemporary designs, where normally I'll go for the more classic and sort of organic look.
Definitely.
This sort of took me in a different direction, which is great.
Perfect for really giving you a little bit zhuzh in life.
Yeah.
This is your hexagonal wire, brand new to us, first time it's been sold by itself. We are going to give you a launch price offer on this. The price is rolling down.
Hey?
What on earth?
But this is new.
This is new. I've never seen this wire before, have you?
No. That's amazing.
I am absolutely blown away. Cheshire, Yorkshire, Bristol, Merseyside, Manchester, County Durham, hello Lincolnshire, lovely to see you Devon, Yorkshire you're in, Middlesex has got there, Hampshire, Kent, Cambridge, Hertfordshire, sorry that's a person's name, like that place. We've got Bridgend, we've got Derbyshire, South Yorkshire, that place I can never say, sorry, Midlothian, Sussex, London, West Midlands, Devon, Norfolk, Denbighshire, the names are going bing, 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 bing. This is an incredible opportunity, a wonderful deal that essentially for something that I can't find, so I can't find a competitor, you know, that price, we could have surely done this at $14.95. It's 2 mil, it's silver plated, it's not silver coloured, no, it says it right there on the tin, on the spool shall I say, silver plated. That is an incredible deal.
It's amazing because even if you only use it to make torque necklaces, say you make pendants, but you're always looking for something to sort of hang that pendant from rather than a chain. Perfect for torque necklaces. And how many are you going to get out of that? You know, you're going to get sort of
fair few, aren't you?
Yeah, and at that price.
I think that is absolutely astonishing. And this thick gauge, you know, you did the the kind of cubey big box thing, the kind of optical illusion box, let's say. When you did that, you could do something like this maybe as a key ring actually in the 2 mil, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do a larger one as a key ring, or you could do a sort of quite a bigger one as a table, you know.
As a table decoration.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
You could do, oh my gosh, you could do one. You know, that I've got a square vase. You could do one around a square vase. Don't use it as a vase, use it as a crisp bowl.
Right.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. That's a great idea.
Okay.
The crisp bowl motor. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Actually, with the 2 mil, doing that cubey design, that square, that box shape would be great.
I think that's a brilliant idea. Oh, they've almost gone. Are we going to do the other gauge? We're going to do it right now, okay? The other gauge. This is the final one I've got for you today. I do apologise. Once these go, they go. This is your 1.5 mil wire, so 1.5 mil in thickness. And this is the one that we worked with earlier to do the likes of the Bangle. Wasn't it?
We used it for the ring, didn't we?
For the ring, that's the one. That's why I went Bangle. I thought I'd hedge my bets. Okay, let's get this price in for you, shall we? £6.95. Again, you've got 3 meters worth. It's silver plated. There's so many names coming in for these. I've just thought, Jan. No, Jan, you've got to look at me.
Oh.
Yeah?
No.
Do you know what I mean? Have you not got a clue? Yes, exactly. Another variety of wire that I've got coming up as the deal of the day. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean now,
I
Jan?
do.
Promise me.
I promise.
Okay. Would it work?
Beautifully.
Would
It would
it?
look beautiful because you've got the different sort of colours, textures. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
That'd be a really nice
You
idea.
scare me sometimes.
Do I?
A little bit, I must
right.
admit.
In a nice, scary way, Jan.
Yeah.
Like a gremlin.
Yeah.
Right.
Cute, scary, yeah.
Thanks.
You called me a worm earlier. Get me home back.
All right, yeah, fair dues. 6,095 pence. Names have gone off my screen yet again. There's so many of you treating yourself to these. There's hardly any of these left, I am afraid, so I'm going to have to leave that with you. Final few. Good luck to you all. Anyone fancy a little pop, a little spring, a little ding of light? You've got it here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Neon Apatite is a very, very, very high-end gemstone. Not unusual for us to see Neon Apatite at the 30, 40 pounds mark at all. 39, 49 even. This one has had a little bit of heat applied to it, but I do want to let you know that heat only intensifies its natural colour. It doesn't change it. It's not like if you heat an amethyst to turn it into a citrine. This has just been heated a little bit extra, and Mother Nature does that. She heats it herself naturally. She applies her warmth to the gemstone to give a really beautiful, unique colour. Now this is from Madagascar, which is one of the best known locations to get this out of this world colour, and it is an out of this world gem because it has been found literally out of this world. It has been found on the moon. You have got genuine neon apatite here, which gives a real bright burst and zing of effect. Imagine this with the likes of those brand new seed beads I've got coming up for you later on that we haven't seen before. Well, I haven't seen before. They'd go wonderful, wouldn't they? This is a bright pop of colour. And with a neon apatite like this, you can use very delicate pieces or really go for it. Now, there is a huge trend at the moment, absolutely mammoth, which is, well, it's working with intricate pieces to make big pieces. Now, what I mean by that is working with very small elements, very small gems, very small beads, and making big pieces. It's everywhere on the runway at the moment, absolutely everywhere. Just some of the not guest designers, some of the designers out there who've been doing it are the likes of Vivienne Westwood. She did some beautiful pieces, very, very delicate big neckline pieces. Chanel has been doing it with very small pearl effect pieces, and Givenchy has been doing it as well, working with very, very, very small, tiny elements, but creating them together, essentially working them together to make big pieces. This is going to be a bang-on trend look. Usually expecting, what, the £40 mark, £50 mark. That has to be one of the most affordable strands of neon apatite I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker Jam. We don't usually get these prices for this, do we?
We don't, do we? And look at that colour.
No.
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
It's really, really striking. And that gemstone size is great as well, because for me, I'd channel set with those.
Yeah.
Beautiful channel set. But like you say,
wow.
creating big statement pieces, but using smaller elements seems to be...
It's everywhere.
Yeah,
it is.
Really
It's
beautiful.
one of the big trends for 2016, it said. I think, what about, I know this is a little bit against the grain, but I think it can handle it. Because of that glow, because of the glow that you've got, because of the incredible amount of brilliance in this epic quality strand, it doesn't overpower it, does it?
It doesn't. And the thing is, you wouldn't need a lot of the neon apatite either, would you, to make a real statement, because the colour is so strong.
No, you're right. Now, this is coming up for you at around about 10 to 11. No, 10 to 12, sorry, do apologise. Approximately. Genuine Swiss blue coming up for you later. Final chance on that one. Well done, everyone. Okay, how do we feel about amber? We're a fan, aren't we? What I adore about amber is how every single one of them tells a different story. Now, amber that you can get it from lots of different locations within the world. It can have different names. This is from one of the most heralded, I would say, locations in the world for your amber. If you're not entirely sure what it is, some people think it's a tree sap. It's not, it's actually a resin, and it's a genuine, real deal organic that we've got here. Now this is your Baltic amber, so this is from Poland. And you can get it from lots of different places. You can get one that's called, sometimes it's referred to as Burmite, and that's when you get it from Burma. This is the go-to location though. A lot of people will be getting their Baltic amber, and that's because it's less foggy, it's less hazy, and because of its viscosity of this resin that is released naturally by a specific type of tree, you get all of these elements that are captivated within them. Now if I just pick, you know, one of them out for you, I just want to show you. Now just bear this in mind. In amber like this, over 1,000 different varieties of extinct creatures and extinct kind of elements have been found that we wouldn't have known about if it wasn't for amber. Now take a little look at this and just see all of those wonderful elements within there. All of that history, all of that interest, all of that detail within there is incredible, isn't it? That's history. That is literally from millions of years ago. Some of the things that you will have in your amber could well be absolutely and completely extinct to us now. This is a phenomenal opportunity to get a snapshot in history. Let's bring you your should be price, shall we? Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. You know when someone says something to you and you just go, and then you say it back. I've just realised that you just said should be price. And I'm not used to saying that on amber. We don't drop the price of amber. We don't need to. Our prices are impeccable. Yet we have taken it down for you today to just £14.95. 2 years ago, we weren't even bringing you amber. 2 years ago. Now we're bringing it to you at drop-down prices. That is phenomenal. What do you think of these, Jan?
It's beautiful. I've got that strand.
Oh, have you?
Oh, a similar strand to it. Yeah, it's beautiful. They're really, really lovely. Like you say, the different colours and the texture within the amber. Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
That is astonishing, isn't it? What have you done with yours then?
I haven't done anything with it yet, I don't think, no. I think I'm going to put it with pearls.
Oh, perfect. Perfect accompaniment.
Surprise, surprise. But yeah, they are beautiful. And they glow as well, don't they?
They really,
They're
really,
really
do.
gorgeous.
Now, if you love your big, chunky, nuggety looks, then I've got a very special one coming up for you. I'm lowering my stock on this, so I'm going to take that off your screen. But right here, right now, let's get chilled with a Star Vie. Really special. Very special opportunity to own one of the most high-end gemstones and to own it in a varying degree of tonality and even in essence hue. A lot of it archetypal, some of it stepping out of the box, and these pieces are absolutely huge. Genuine aquamarine. Good luck, everyone. This is a very special one indeed. You've got this tumbled effect on your aquamarine, which gives you intensity and interest. Just look at that for a minute. Let's just take a moment of quiet time to appreciate the beauty of this. It is just phenomenal. Don't you think it's got this incredible amount of interest, detail to it? The texturing of it is phenomenal. When you have this array of colour, when you have this beauty of effect, you know you've got something exceptionally interesting. You've got something here which just draws you in, don't you think? It's those beautiful, delicate hues that has a really wonderful, almost, well, in some areas it's almost forget-me-not blue, isn't it? In some areas you've got those very, very, very idyllic aquamarine hues. In some places, almost like a sky blue, you know, when you're on your holidays and it's a absolute, purely clean sky. It's got those kind of looks to it. They almost glow. Stunning, says Mark. Thank you, Mark. Completely agree with you. They are exceptional, aren't they? You can see that glow and that detail that emits from the centre of these, and that very high-end polish that you have on the surface of this. You have got a gemstone which in certain areas of the world is mined at 15,000 feet high elevations. You have got a gemstone which, when you get it from this location in the world, I don't know how much Namibian aquamarine you have in your stash, but when you get it from this part of the world, it is very much highly regarded for that intensity of hue. And these aren't wishy-washy. These are natural and they're not treated in that way. This is from Namibia, to be able to get that intensity of colour. This is a very, very special opportunity. And because you have so much strength with this, because you have so much beauty with these in the quality of them, then realistically it is something which we treasure. It is something which we can't ignore. If I was to bring this to you and it was to have been treated and we were to have applied something to this to intensify that saturation, then possibly I wouldn't mention it. Possibly, I would say to you it's been treated, but possibly I wouldn't be so overawed, actually, by those strengths of those colours. But I absolutely am, because it is natural. When you get your hands on your aquamarine a lot of the time, you will expect those wishy-washy hues, but with this you haven't. You've got Saint-Tropez chic, haven't you, with this kind of colouring? You've got that beautiful, in Saint-Tropez you see all these wonderful, wonderful ladies and gentlemen who have this effortless style, this effortless chic about them, and a lot of the time they'll go for these types of colours. And when you see, in the likes of Tatler, the likes of Vogue, for example, these individual pieces, these individual photographs from that area of the world, such as Saint-Tropez, this is very much the vibe of it, very much the look of it, isn't it? It's that beautiful kind of relaxed tone. It's that kind of thing that you can throw on that isn't overly faceted, so it's too blingy for, say, 9 in the morning. This is the type of thing you can throw on when you're popping down to the shops in the morning, and you can be wearing this right the way through till 11 o'clock at night when you've got a cocktail in hand and you're on a nice beach bar. These are huge pieces with incredible saturation. If you want to add absolute chic to your wardrobe without over trying, this for me has to be one of the best ways to do it. I've had numerous people checking out at that price point. Doesn't surprise me at all. We've seen the quality of it. Even Mark's mentioned the glow of it. You could see the smoothness and the depth to these. Today though, I'm not actually going to stay there. This is one of the most high-end gemstones that there is out there. At £19.95, we've dropped this down, and we have dropped it down to an incredible price. This is impactful. This is not wishy-washy. This is not watery. This is March's birthstone in a big way, big impact, big, bold look. You can see that this is aquamarine. You're not looking at this and squinting and going, hey up, what's that? Yeah, you can tell what it is. You can see what it is instantly. It's bold, it's intriguing, and with £10 off, it's going to be yours if you are quick enough to the mark with it. Jan, you've been looking over, you've been smiling. Tell us why this is making you smile so much.
It's so pretty. It glows. The colour is beautiful. And like you were saying, it's like, it's a really elegant gemstone. elegant colour.
You're right. You're right.
It's like understated elegance as well. Like you say, you can just wear it and it's gonna, you know, it's not gonna scream in your face. It's just gonna be there glowing beautifully. And,
You're right.
Yeah. Really,
And what
really
about with
pretty.
the £10 off?
That's amazing, isn't it? That's crazy.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
For these big bold pieces too.
Yeah, that'd be great. Great rings.
Yeah.
Perfect for rings.
They really would, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
Love that.
Okay, well done to you all. Lots and lots and lots of you multi-purchasing on that one. I'm going to move on over to some sterling silver, if I may. Okay, yeah, what do you fancy doing? Which one do you fancy doing? The V first, yeah, no problem. Jan, I think you're going to love these. Well done, everyone. Oh, imagine the outcome room with this.
Oh, wow.
I knew you were going to love this, Jan. Sterling silver
That's beautiful.
necklace V connector with genuine topaz in there. Isn't that special, Jan?
That is really, really lovely.
What do you love about this?
I think the design of it is great. I think, because if you've got some chain, just put chain either side of it and a gemstone suspended maybe from the bottom or something.
Yeah, why
That's
not?
all you need.
That's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really, really beautiful. I love the shape of it as well, you know, sort of like the...
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't
It
it?
is gorgeous.
Every single one of them framed with genuine sterling silver. Every single one of those topaz cut to perfection. Every single one of these has got not just the table cut. Sometimes when you get gemstones, and always check this, I would say, always have a little nosy at this if you're going to be buying something. And always see if you're buying online, if you can see the back of a picture as well. If you can't, I would say maybe ask the buyer. Always check that when you're getting things like this, they are cut from table to culée, because a lot of the time when things are framed like this, they don't bother. A lot of the time what you can get is you will get a faceted crown and a faceted table all the way around to the girdle, but as soon as you're going down that pavilion, they'll just leave it rough. And that means you won't get this wonderful interaction of sparkle as you do with these. Why do they do it? Well, it costs less money, it takes less time to do. But we take pride in every single piece we bring to you. So we have gone to that wonderful look and detail. Let's get that pricing, because there's hardly any more of these ones left actually. It has been brought to you before, but I've never actually seen this one before. You've got the two loops at the top there, as you can see, and you have got the detail at the bottom. This is $14.95 for you today. Put two of them together as a diamond. It's just been suggested. I like that idea.
Oh,
that's going to be
cool.
bold, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's going to be really nice.
It's really lovely because I think the work's done for you, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is.
All
Yeah,
you've got
it
to do
is.
is add chain to it and you've got a beautiful high-end piece of jewellery.
Definitely. Just thinking. Oh.
Gorgeous.
That is the kind of look that if Brad Pitt asked me out on a date, this is the type of thing I'd wear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's that kind of... Obviously, when I say if he asked me out on a date, you know, when he asked me again, I turned it down last time, embarrassing. No, but that is the type of thing that I would wear, because it's the type of thing that makes you instantly stand up a little bit taller, back a little bit straighter, shoulders going back, posture's perfect, because it's that kind of glamour, isn't it?
And that's the thing, when you're wearing things like that, you feel different. It makes you feel different.
Really does. Well done, everyone. Final few opportunities there. Going to bring to you some earrings now, if I may. And this is a huge amount of silver. I love that you've got a mammoth amount of texture on these as well, because it gives you such a lustrous look and appeal. Let me hold these for you, and then you can feast your eyes on them. Have a look. The texture is astounding. Wow. Isn't that unignorable?
Wow.
I absolutely adore these Marquise findings. So what we have here is genuine sterling silver. It's 92.5% genuine silver. 7.5% of your ore. These have got a simplistic look and design with just this glorious texturing to the base of them. Now you can see it's graduated down, so it gets more textured actually as you go down the piece. Very delicate, very smooth at the top. This is a very eye-catching piece indeed. And as you can see, you have the loop at the top that I'm holding here, and you do get a pair of them as they are earrings. You have got a beautiful amount of that textured silver. It gives a gravitas to them, I think. It gives a strength to them. It kind of draws your eye in without being too over the top. That just as a pendant, perfect. You wouldn't have to do anything with them. Maybe get yourself a couple of these, get yourself 2 of these, you've got a pair of earrings and you've got a pendant, and then maybe even one as a charm bracelet, or one in the centre of the forehead.
That'd
You
be
know,
great.
from a head chain, I think would look beautiful. With the loop where it is as well, you could easily get your eye pin or your shepherd's hook, let's say, from the top, and just a little loop of wire. You can suspend something from there. Really beautifully, I think. Could they go with the emerald bezels, I've been asked? I think that would be rude not to, actually. Let me show you. Oh, Rob, what an idea and a half that was. Let me show you. Coming up in about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm going to get Egyptian on you now, if you don't mind. The letter R. There we go. Like that. Look at that. Oh, well. That is an idea and a half. Idea of the day so far, going to producer Rob. Well done, producer Rob. There he is. Take a bow, Rob. Take a bow. There he is. Look at how tall he is. Blimey. How tall are you, Rob? 6'3"? That's the size of my house. £8.95 for you today on these ones, and that is for the pair. So you will get 2 of these ones. If I hold them out for you again, you'll be able to see that lovely texturing. Okay, last few of these ones we have been selling out left, right and centre for you. If you like what you see, it's 0800 644 655. Text us in. Love hearing from you. 6777, so text to JM Studio. And don't forget, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com as well if you would like to make your order online. Don't forget, you don't have to pay to join us. If you're joining us for the first time, you don't have to pay a joining fee or a get involved fee or anything like that. It's free to join us, and it's £2.95 postage packaging. That's until midnight, whether you buy one thing or 101 things. It's not per time you check out or per time you order something. It's £2.95 postage packaging, full stop, done, dusted. One-off payment for the day till midnight. So make the most of it. Good work to all of you. Okay, next up, have a little look. I think this is what I'm going to bring you. I think this is stunning. Isn't that just delightful? Anyone else into fairies and pixies and those kind of, oh yeah, that well-known game of chairs, or that film I watched last night that rhymes with flea flobbit? You know what I mean? You do, don't you? It was on telly yesterday. Yeah. Rob, my producer Rob's just gone, I know what you watched and I still wouldn't be able to get it from that. Flea flobbit. You know what I mean?
Why are you saying flea?
Because that's the first, yeah. The flea flobbit. Can I say the Hobbit? Can I? Do I not have to name two other things?
Two other hobbits.
I should do, really. All right. Harry Potter and Star Wars are also films that have trees in them. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if the Star Wars does. I've not seen it. Anyway, sterling silver focal tree connector we have here. I can almost imagine little pixies. I can almost imagine doing little fairies alongside these. It's got a very Titanian feel about it, I think. It does almost look like a one antler of a stag, actually, doesn't it? In fact, if I did it like that, you see its reflection? They are. It looks a bit like a stag now, doesn't it? Look at that. Just give you an idea. This is a huge amount. I love how much workmanship we've put into this. We've not just kept it flat and boring. We've got texture, we've got petals, we've got mottles, we've got the branches that come from these actually come at different levels. If I can put that down on the table. They are. You'll be able to see, can you see that movement we've got to it? We haven't, you know, we haven't just left it as is. We've really gone to thought and time and effort and detail with these. Think about something like one of these bezels dangling from it, because it's almost got that leaf-like look to it, hasn't it? You've got a really, there's loads of you in for this one. I think this is one of our most beautiful designs. You could tiara twist flowers, sorry. Wowzers! That is way over 2 grams worth of precious metal at £5.95. I'm multi-buying on this. I absolutely love these. With those butterflies that you've got in your second kit, just one of those butterflies, just wire wrapped onto here.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Would look beautiful. As a pendant or as earrings, they would look great.
Yeah.
And at that price, you can afford to do that. You can afford to multi-buy and do that, make complete sets with them.
You really could, couldn't you?
They're beautiful.
I think that is phenomenal. Deal of the day is coming up for you later on, so do make sure you are staying tuned for that. If you love your wire, yes, Brother Pete, thank you. Hero Pete, how are you, Hero Pete?
Good.
Yeah,
Saving
good.
Lives, yeah.
Saving lives.
Yeah.
Saving lives. You've not saved any lives in the last 24 hours, though, have you, Brother Pete?
No, I was just back there saving a life. Back there saving.
Just back there saving the show's life, aren't you, Brother Pete?
Yeah.
Brother Pete was a hero the other day. I got him out on air and made him tell us the whole story.
True, yeah.
And you even did a little dramatic effect of how your car spun around 3 times, didn't it? Yeah. A young person ran out in front of his car and he swerved out of the way to make sure they were okay.
What a hero!
Did you hear that? That was Brother Pete going, and now Brother Pete's clapping himself. What a hero, he just says. Lovely Brother Pete. But yes, with the butterflies, these are coming up in the kit. Doesn't that work beautifully? Well done, everyone. Last few on those ones. Sorry, they are about to sell out. Okay, where to? Stop by. I showed you these bezels and I think you're going to adore them. Genuine emerald in bezels with the sterling silver. They'll go really beautifully with this a selection of sterling silver we've just done for you. And they'll go beautifully with the cabs we did earlier on as well. Yesterday we had sapphire. They sold out completely. Now I'm bringing to you emerald. The quality of that emerald is phenomenal. I'll just pop a few down there for you so you can really get a good look at them. Every single one of them captured with the sterling silver. And the way that the light goes through that quality. Let me get my torch of truth out if I may. The way that the light, look at that, spans through these emerald is astonishing. A lot of the time when we'll get emerald, you will get something which will be very included. You will get something which will have so many jardins within there that actually, if I held a light up to it, you wouldn't be able to see the light going through. This, though, is absolute real deal, high-end quality emerald, which does have the jardins, absolutely. We expect that. We take that from emerald, but it has them nicely dispersed so that that light can still travel through. So you get the jardins which interrupt the clarity, but you still get that movement of light, which is your diaphanity, which is your transparency with this. This is an incredible opportunity to get all of that wonderful emerald quality, which is so slick. It's so slick in its look, and that's because it's been oiled. Now, oiling is one of those treatments that actually, it's a little bit like heating. It's one of those treatments that we here at JewelleryMaker tell you about. We don't actually have to. We don't have to tell you about oiling technically, because you can do it at home. If you've never, only do it with emeralds, I would suggest. There are others that you can, but emerald takes it on the best. Get a very gentle baby oil, very gentle, and pop a little bit in a mug or in a glass. Heat it up in your microwave so it's lukewarm. Leave your emerald in it for a bit, and that is the oiling process. You can do it yourself at home. And what it does is it gives this slickness, and it gives this movement to it. It's such a beautiful, lustrous look that you get with it. It really is incredible. And again, this quality, it so deserves that sterling silver. Just imagine sterling silver jump rings. Just a sterling silver jump ring, linking these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And imagine those linked together as a bracelet. How much might you expect a bracelet like that to be? Now, if I just link them together with a sterling silver jump ring, put a little bit of sterling silver on the back, I'll be honest with you, if I saw it in a well-known store, catalogue store, say, or a high street store, say, and I saw something like that at £200, I wouldn't be shocked. Rob's thinking in his head £179. He wouldn't be shocked. I think we all spend quite a lot of time nosying in jewellers, don't we? Obviously, because of our job, it's kind of hard not to. But I wouldn't be shocked if I saw it for £210. No. Would you, Jan?
No, not at all. Not for the quality of it.
No.
Yeah, just that as a bracelet would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. This is surely something that... Well, let me ask you this, Jan.
Yeah.
Imagine, in your mind, a 10 by 11 white pearl necklace.
I'm there.
You're there already, aren't you? You could be there too a little bit later. I've got it coming up for you. Ish price on that you personally would sell, ish.
What, the pearls?
Yeah, just the pearls.
They've got to be 200 plus.
200?
Yeah.
Now, add in one of these, what's your price changing to?
But if you were sort of charging around £200 for the pearls,
yeah,
and then you added in elements like this, I'd be going up towards the 250 sort of mark. That sort
closer
of mark.
To 250.
Yeah.
Closer to 250.
Yeah. You're adding a gemstone like that of that quality to it.
Yeah, because it's emerald and pearl necklace, not just pearl anymore.
Yeah.
It's birthstone.
Yeah. Yeah. So it changes it completely, doesn't it?
Look at the price point, Jan, for all 5 of them.
See, so one of them is going to add that element.
Absolutely.
And pay for the rest of them.
What? That's not your price? Oh my goodness, get yourself a couple. If you can, get yourself a couple. This is an exquisite opportunity. This is astonishing. We've dropped that price down for you. Now, we only had 80 of these made. That's it. I've got 80. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. See you later, sweet potato. So many of you flying in. Don't forget, everybody pays the final closing price. Even if you bought it at $39.95, we all pay that same price. There were so many of you in for this. I mean, at $39.95, that's what I thought it was staying at. I didn't realise we were dropping it. I thought that was an incredible price for the amount we've got here.
Yep, that would be amazing. But that price, yeah. That's so beautiful as well, aren't they? Like you say, the quality of them. And to add just one to a design is going to increase that piece of jewellery in its desirability. You're going to open up your market because people who like pearls of birthstones, like you say, and increase in value.
That's astonishing. Started off with 80. 80 of these we had, and they are going. You can see that I've got 33 available. Now, I was just looking at the carat weight of these. We're looking at over 1.5 carats of emerald in these, in one piece, in each place.
Wow.
Imagine going and buying a 1.5 carat genuine emerald ring from a store, from a shop. It wouldn't be £30, would it? No. This is an astonishing deal. I'm so sorry, but this will be selling out in a few moments. We are going to head on over to a break in a second or two. I just need to make you aware. The hexagonal wire, we have a couple of the gold variety left. All the others, I see you later, sweet potato. I do apologise for that. So if you missed out on that brand new wire, do have a little call, talk to our call centre and see if they can do anything for you. I'm bringing to you, after the break, loads more creativity. These kits just yell luxury, and they are going to sell out. They really are. I've also got those new seed beads that I've not seen before coming up. That and deal of the day and so much more. Me and my fab team will be back very soon. See you in a few minutes.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and this is our heavy metal weekend. It's been lovely to be with you this morning so far. I've had a great time and it's about to get even greater. What's greater than great? Jan.
Thank you.
Hi Jan, Dwyer.
Hiya.
How are you?
Yeah, really good. Having a great day.
Oh, good. This is a bit special, isn't it?
These are amazing.
Wow.
First time I've seen them, or first time I've worked with them. And we've got a tool to go with them as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But they're really, really great. You can just do as little or as much as you want with them. You know, you can just sort of do nothing with them and wear them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They are stunning. Bangles are huge right now. I mean, absolutely mammoth. Stack of bracelets last year, wasn't it? Do you remember? Everyone was loving the stack of bracelets, weren't they? Little delicate little bracelets that you stacked up, wear as many as you like. Now it's stack of bangles. Stack of bangles, stack of cuffs for 2016. That is the look we're going for. It's big, it's bold, it's impressive, it's impactful. And that is hitting our trend off with double ticks today.
Yeah.
I've got every single element you could hope for, I believe, in this kit. I really, truly do. Tools, bases, wires, gems, and so much more. We're going to be bringing these to you in separate elements, and essentially I'm bringing you an hour of creativity from now. Because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing you lots and lots of the individual kits, and we're really going to get to know exactly how to work with these and learn loads of techniques. So it's kind of like it's one of our masterclasses actually, isn't it, in this bit? I'm going to bring you the kit straight away, if I may. If you want these genuine gemstones, now you have the chance. I showed you these butterflies earlier on alongside the tree connector that I did. I think these are just so elegant. What do you like about them, Jan?
Well, they're so pretty, aren't they? They're so gorgeous. And I've just put one on one of the little flowers, like a woven flower.
Yeah.
So you can use just one and it adds that detail, or you can just have a full string of them. They are really, really pretty. And the detail on them is just phenomenal.
It really is, isn't it? They haven't just been etched in. Their wings go, don't they? They undulate.
Yeah, it's real movement to them, isn't there?
Isn't that beautiful, the way that Jan's done that? I absolutely adore those. I'm bringing you the wire in a moment. You're getting 15, that's the number. 15 of these you're going to be getting. And just to let you know the sizing on them, you're looking at a 12 by 10. Do you know what these would go great with? Because the colour's like identical. Those shell bars I did in the first kit.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect, because I think I might be part of the same range, maybe.
Actually, the kit's combined. If you've got the hexagonal wire, to use that with some of these as well would look beautiful.
Oh yeah, with the hexagonal, brand new hexagonal wire we did. Love that. So you've got these wonderful flutterbys which are going to really add interest and detail to your design. You can have the textured side or you can have the flattened side if maybe you want a little bit more of a delicate look. I'm then going to bring to you pearls. Wow. Let's get ready to get slightly nautical. Have a look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? That colour is just yummy. Yeah.
Pearls. I've heard that you know your way around a pearl, if you don't mind me saying, Jam.
I'm partial to a pearl.
You are partial to a pearl, aren't you?
Yes.
Tell us what you like about these two in particular.
I love them because you've got those two together are great because you've got the two different sizes. They sit nicely together.
Yeah, they do.
And that blue is just such a beautiful, beautiful blue.
Yeah,
I just love it. To have the coloured pearls. I think having coloured pearls as well makes things more contemporary and more sort of on trend, really, don't they?
Definitely.
So I think they're really, really beautiful.
Totally agree. And I really like how they go with the butterflies. It just... I mean, it just leads you around, doesn't it? Just leads the eye around.
Really pretty.
Quite like the idea of some of those interspersed.
That'd be nice, actually, having a twisted necklace with pearls and then just some of the butterflies dotted in there.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I've got all of those. And I'm going to bring you the wire. Now, I have got one of our most popular wires of all time coming up for you here. And it is our soft wire. Now, lots of people were asking when we first brought to you the soft wire, why is soft wire more expensive than you go to, more expensive than your original? It's essentially because of the content of the copper internally. We've had to up the percentage of your copper internally. That's what makes it soft. That's what gives it this wonderful free-flowing form movement that is so forgiving, but it is more expensive to make. I'm going to be doing you a discount on this though today, of course, because it's part of the kit, so do get ready for it. You've got 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4. Now these are going to fly out the door as quick as these butterflies. Should be £41.70. It's not bad. I'm not shaking my fist at anger in that. You know, I'm not like, oh, God, blow me, that's high. I think that's an all right price. Do you know what's better though? £24.95. The wire alone I wouldn't expect to be able to buy for that, because the wire itself alone is much more expensive, much higher price point, much more considered than your original go-to copper wire usually is, because of that higher amount of content. And don't forget, it's silver plated, all of that silver. I haven't been out with me, you know, my pen and like coloured these in with one of those pens you used to do your school books with. You know, I haven't been out with an emulsion and painted these. It's genuine silver we've got in here. That price point is purely and simply incredible, I think.
That's amazing price.
Isn't it?
When you consider you've got pearls in there, 2 strands of, and you've got those beautiful carved butterflies as well, and all that wire. That's an amazing price.
Isn't it astonishing?
Yeah.
I mean, per component, you've got 6 components here. Well, it's obviously it's less than £5 per component, isn't it? Obviously, that is a stunning deal and opportunity. Look at how high-end that piece looks. The one that we're looking at now.
And the pearls sit lovely together, and they sit beautifully with the bangles as well.
Yeah.
It's a great combination. All the things that you're going to bring, a great combination together.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a brilliant kit. Brilliant.
It's astonishing. It really, really is. Well done to all of you who are coming in and getting this one. Now, I have got more treats to bring you, more goodies to bring you. I just want to say as well, I have actually been wearing this ring, and this ring has just got one of those pearls delicately placed on there. Look how much it's set off. This will give you a hint about something I've got coming up in a bit as well. But just one of those pearls on there. They're coming up for you in a little bit. Moving on now to the tool, I've been told. And this is coming up with the bangles. Now, we're going to be doing a demonstration with this tool, aren't we?
We are.
So if you've never used it before, you've never worked with it before, don't worry. We'll be showing you exactly how to do that. So, first off, let me talk to you about the Bangle bases. I love these.
They're brilliant.
Sturdy. So sturdy.
Yep.
They will come flat, won't they?
They do. That's exactly how they come, yeah.
They come exactly like this in their own packaging, and then you get to shape them. Now, how did you feel when you got these? Because it's something you haven't worked with essentially
I haven't worked with them before, and got them. I was so excited because, well, they're basically, they're there for, you can stamp them, you can texture them, you can punch holes in them, you can drill holes in them with a Dremel, you can use our hole punches with them. They're just brilliant, and they're a ready-made bangle, just ready for you to embellish.
Yeah.
And with the tool, it just makes it so much easier to work with.
And we will be demonstrating exactly how to work with this tool, but essentially it's so simple to work with. It really, really, really is. It's so easy to do. You are going to need the tool to form these really nicely and evenly, aren't you?
To get that nice even shape. But the thing is, we've got the tool here, so it'd be, you know, really, for me personally, I'd want to get the tool just to make your life easier.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I will also say is, and this has to be one of my absolute favourites, bare copper. So that's going to age, get a patina. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Bare copper, so it will age, it can patina if you want it to, you could even heat colour this if you wanted. Floral texture, it's 14mm and a thickness of 2mm on that. You've got not just one, but you get 2 for you today. This is an incredible, incredible amount of interest that we've got in these ones, and you are getting everything you see on your screen today. If you want to get the bangles, I've got different bangles coming up for you later. I would definitely say you have to get the former. If you haven't already got one, you're going to have to, because these are sturdy. They are 2 mil in thickness. The copper has got nice movement to it, actually. But in particular, you know, your silver ones, they're sturdy piece, which is great. They're going to stay in form. Okay, your names have gone off my screen already. Loads of you getting these. You saw the arrows come in, didn't you? So did I. That's why so many of you have come in. We had to drop it straight away because it was selling out so quickly. You ready for this? Your price point today is just £24.95 for your tool, for your real deal, specific tool, fit and made for purpose, and for all of those bare copper in there as well. What were you expecting that price when you got this?
No. I mean, and to think you've got all those blanks and you've got that tool as well. So that's a brilliant price. And the thing is, the tool is something that you're gonna, you know, it's not something that you use and then you throw away, or you know, you've got that tool then.
Once you've bought it, you've bought it. You've got it.
That's gonna last. It's a solid piece of metal. Yeah, that's gonna last you for, you know.
Yeah, it really
for
is.
as long as you need it.
Yeah. It's this and the stamps that essentially, once you've bought them, you don't need to buy them again. And I have got new stamps coming up for you in a little bit. You know, as a jewellery maker or as a crafter in general, it's very, very, very rare that you would be able to, you know, buy something that you don't need to top up on. You know, I paint sometimes. I need to, you know, change my paintbrushes occasionally. I need to get new palettes sometimes. I need to, you know, get new papers and things. With stuff like this and my stamps that are brand new stamps coming up for you, once you've got them, you've got them. Yeah. There's not something to lose or fall off or anything else like that. Once you've got them, you've got them. It's a one-off purchase, isn't it, really?
Brilliant.
They're about to sell out. I do apologise. A 97 we started off with. I've got about 20 left approximately, so please do be quick as you can. Over allocated now, £24.95 for you today. A very, very special opportunity. And don't forget, with the bare copper ones, am I right in saying this is the only bare copper I've got in the textured coming up? I think it is. I don't think in the textured I've got any more bare copper.
In the textured, no, I think
not in the textured one. So if you like the texturization, and you like the different dips and pits and the patinaing, the opportunities, whether you do that with, you know, your liver of sulfur, whether you do that with heat, you know, if you like the idea of that and you want the texture, this is the only chance you have to get it. Now, I am over allocated. That means I have more people who want this than are going to be able to get it. So it is a race to the finish line. And now we will be showing you exactly how to use this tool. It's so simple, it's so easy, and I only have 20 of these left at this point, so please do check out Tyne and Wear, Berkshire, Cumbria, Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear again, Lancashire, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, East Sussex, Greater London County, oh, I can't say that, Fermanagh, Florida, Greater Manchester, Cornwall, Yorkshire, Cheshire. You've all got it in your baskets, but I've only got 12 left, so I'm not great at maths, but I can see that they do not add up, I'm afraid. So please do get them whilst you can. Very special look. Oh, and just to make you all aware as well, each one of them, as you can see, does have the drill hole already in there at the end to make adding the likes of a clasp or a chain. Very, very simple if you so wanted to do. Well done to you all. £24.95. Great deal on those ones. Okay. I'm going to bring you stamps and blanks now. We are getting into creativity, but I'm just going to bring you these extra elements. I love the stamps. These are new stamps that I've got for you here. I brought you some new ones yesterday, but these are new. Not seen these before at all. Stamping. What do we love about it?
I love stamping because you're adding your own personal touches to jewellery then, aren't you? You know, you're personalising things, and when you're adding the stamps that we've got here, the hearts and the I don't know if it's called a flower or a star, which is so it's
beautiful. That's the sun shape, yeah.
But I was saying to Rob earlier, that's so crisp. The stamps, that's so the actual shape on the stamp is so deep. So when you actually texture them and put them onto these blanks, really, really sharp, really, really crisp.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, what I love about these is they are brand new. Another thing I absolutely love about these is they're new, brand new, but they're also improved. Now, I know that makes it sound like I've got confuddled, but I haven't. Okay, they are new, but they're also improved on our stamps. I'll explain it to you in a second. Have a little look at these designs we've got here. You've got your star, sorry, your heart. You've got your peace sign, and you've got this really beautiful kind of, we've described it as a sun design, I think.
I love that.
Now, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Now, what you have here is something oh so usable. I mean, a love heart and a peace sign never go out of style. I love with this that you can get a really nice, almost Egyptian feel, very modern feel, dystopian future feel, but also quite an Aztec feel about it as well. And I know I've said that these are new, and they absolutely are. We haven't brought you these designs before. And you can see, actually, if I turn one to the side, you can see the depth on that. That's exactly what Jan means about a nice deep stamp, how crisp a line that will give you. So once you've hammered these, then you're done. Now, there's two reasons for me that these are new yet improved. Reason number one, feast your eyes on the packaging. I know it sounds silly, but look, we've even put on the packaging which logo goes in which one. So you're not going to have a box full of these and then have to rummage through, picking up each and every one, looking at the end, squinting and going, hey up, chuckles, which one's that? No need for that. The other reason that this is new yet improved is this. Let me just show you around this. Boring. 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 Now that is very important indeed, and we listened to you with this when we made our stamps. What that means is when you're hammering, point the arrow towards yourself, so that's now towards me, hammer, bang. You then know that that peace sign or that heart sign or whatever it might be is going to be the right way around. Now that is a very small detail, but boy, it's going to make your life easier. You yourselves will have seen guest designers with other stamps that don't have the links on them. Checking, triple checking, and gone. Just the third time's a charm, third time's a charm. And you're giggling because you know exactly, don't you?
Yeah.
You know exactly that.
Or you've got a little piece of polymer clay or something to press the stamp in to make sure it's the right way round.
Yes, yeah,
but with this, you haven't got to worry about that.
You don't have to worry.
It's there.
It's done there for you. Let's get that price in, shall we? You've also got these two bars. £24.95 for you today on these ones. It's a really wonderful look and detail. I love that you've got the gunmetal look, and you've also got that real nice kind of vintage gold colour that we have with this one as well. If you want those stamps, there they are for you. Get them whilst you can. You do get the two designs of this, and also maybe that texture, maybe that design isn't for you. Don't forget that you've got texture on one side, total high shine on the other, so you can use either or side. It's totally up to you. I think that is a really wondrous price, and I said yesterday, you know, I have bought selection of stamps before, metal stamps you can pay a premium for.
Yeah.
Upwards of £30 I've paid before. Yeah. We actually had people texting in yesterday saying that they had an individual shape one, just like these, an individual shape one, that they bought for £7 for an individual shape one, but it was smaller, more delicate. I did my research as well after the show, actually, because I realised we had these coming up. And I found ones for individual shapes, and quite simple ones, not letters, quite simple individual shapes. I found one for £9.20.
I was going to say,
and there was postage and packaging.
Yeah, I've seen them at £9 and above sometimes, you know, depending on what they are.
Yeah.
But like you said, these are brilliant.
I'm going to have to leave that one with you. I'm sorry, because we don't have a huge amount of these ones left at all. Okay, now the final section of the stamping bangles, and it is the final section of the bangles themselves. These ones, come here, are a mammoth. This is our biggest collection of the bangles alone by themselves. Oh, way up. Hang on, bear with us. Damn. There we go. Sorry, do apologise. Because Rob's just looked at the price and gone, that is definitely wrong if you're getting that many. We are getting one of each of these in the collection today. So
No, you get...
No, it is two.
Yeah, you get, they're like double size.
So what does that price mean? Sorry, Rob's just going, I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. He said the specs are wrong, which is the bit we get to see. Specs are wrong because you only get one. Actually,
But
yeah,
each packet,
the
they come
spec
as
says
single.
one.
They come as single, but you get 2 in a packet.
Oh, that is clever.
So you, because I looked at it, I thought, well, I've got 1 there, but you turn it over and you've got 2 in a packet.
That is clever. The image we've got is only 1 each. Because literally we all presumed that there was just 1 of them. If you look at the specs, if you're looking online, you can see it describes it as a strip of each one. But this is how it actually comes. We took pictures of just 1 of each. Our spec says just 1 of each, but you do get 2 in a packet. That means that our price, we are extremely confused by. Rob's just gone, yeah, the price I've agreed to do on this is wrong, but we've agreed to do it, so we have to. We have to. We're locked into it now. Should be. This is anarchy, is what Rob's just said. Oh, this is anarchy. £29.95 for you today. You definitely get both of them in a pack. You're going to be getting, let me give you the specs, they're 7 inches. You've got 14-inch width on these ones, and these ones are in your silver. You've also got this glorious, glorious rose gold, and these are 8mm thickness on each of these, 2mm by the way, and then you've got the 8mm as well in the golden plated ones, and it is gold plated by the way. Over the top on those ones, they're about to sell out, do apologise. I'm moseying over if I may. Do you mind? I'm moseying over because this is a very, very, very popular medium, and we have got so much to learn in this time, we truly do. So I'm going to head on over to Jan. Most of the things that we brought to you today so far, in particular in elements like this, have sold out. I don't want you to miss out. So just to remind you how to order from us, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. Get in touch with us. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well if you so wish. But do just make sure you're getting in quick and out quick, because we're going to be demoing and demoing and demoing for the rest of this hour. And we're going to be learning how to make and work with lots of these different elements to really spark your inspiration and to really give you creativity for when you manage to get this home. This is an incredible kit. We're absolutely blown away by the price of this.
That's amazing.
That's astonishing, isn't it? Wow.
And I thought that actually, when I opened them, I thought, oh well, there's 1 of each.
Yeah.
And then turned them over and realised that there was 2 in a packet.
Fantastic.
It's amazing. So the value is great.
The value is exceptional, and as we say, you know, we only took a picture of each one. Our specs only say 1, but you do get 2 in a packet. Wow. Incredible opportunity for you on these ones. There's only 7 of it left though, I do need to let you know. Also, I should say too that you have made not just bangles with this. I know we're referring to bangles, but you have made the rings as well. You've got one there too.
What I did, I used the copper, the thinner of the copper ones, and just cut them. So if you've got any of your shears, metal shears, they'll cut it. Obviously a saw will cut through it as well. And just simply cut them, stamp them, shape them around a ring mandrel, and you've got a ring. And
you're done and dusted.
Yeah.
You are absolutely done and dusted. Okay, let's dive into demonstrations, shall we? Where do you want to start, please, Jan?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Do you want me to demo the Bangle bender first?
Yeah, let's get bendy.
Okay. Shall we go with
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Yeah. So, if you want to get the Bangle bender, then we did have it as part of a kit. Is there any of that? Oh, it's gone. Sorry. That's awkward.
Oh,
sorry,
well,
but don't worry, we'll show you how to use it because I know loads of you did buy it.
Sorry, what I was going to do is I was going to get one of the textured ones out.
Okay, yeah.
I love, because I've just got a textured one on as it is.
And it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Because I think just, excuse me, just shaping them, everything's done for you.
Yeah, it is.
So you've got a piece of jewellery in seconds.
And it is seconds, isn't it?
Yeah,
Get
definitely.
ready for this.
So what we need to do, obviously you've got your blank, and we've got our tool here. What I did at home, I actually put it on the edge of my workbench.
Okay.
And held that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm going to just sort of hold it in my hand just so you can see how easy it is. And you simply pop in your blank, it's got a little groove just here.
Yeah.
Pop your blank in there.
Yeah.
Okay. You can hold that in place if you want to. And then bend that around. So you've got that shape sort of starting there. Okay? And then just go a little bit further than you need to. So you've got half of that shape there.
Got you.
Turn it around. Pop the other end in. Do exactly the same. Follow that around. And then all you need to do, sorry, there you go.
That's all right.
If I'm just trying to do it without getting my hands in the way.
That's all right.
So there, we just squidgy that in, and then all you need to do then is you can just turn it around then and continue so that you've got a nice even shape.
So you do it bit by bit for whatever size you need, really, don't you?
Yeah, you don't want to sort of rush into it. So that one, I want that one a little bit more on that side. And then basically, that's your perfect bangle shape. Because our wrists are not round. When you wear a bangle, you want it to sit nicely on the wrist.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And so that sits beautifully, and it gives you that beautiful, perfect shape.
Isn't that astonishingly easy?
And you've got no scuffs or if you try and bend it around. Sometimes we say sort of use a jam jar or a cup or something like that. You couldn't do that with this metal because it's so sturdy.
Because of how strong it is.
Yeah, you need something like this. This holds it in place and this takes the pressure and you just simply bend it around.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And don't forget, it's not just about using with bangles. If you got maybe your 2mm wire, you know the hexagonal wire we had earlier, if you say plaited that together, it's going to be so sturdy.
Yeah.
You can use this as a bangle, can't you?
You can, and for the hexagonal wire earlier, I used this actually as a bit of a mandrel, just to shape things around. So, you know, all the tools that we've got, they're great, perfect for the purpose that they're made for.
Yeah.
But, you know, they'll also fit in with other things as well. Yeah. So, yeah, that is great. It's a great tool. Easy way of getting that shape. Perfect.
Go perfectly with our deal of the day as well, which you're gonna have to stay tuned for because it is very exciting. Oh, I absolutely adore that. So that's coming up for you very soon. Thank you for showing us that.
That's
How
okay.
easy was that?
Okay, I've got another one to wear now.
And stack of bangles, you're bang on trend right now.
Yeah.
You really are.
They're lovely. The textured ones are great because they're ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah, they are beautiful. So thank you for showing us that.
You're welcome.
What are we looking at next, Jan?
I thought we'd do a bit of stamping.
I'm going to bring you some stamps in a moment. Individual ones.
Ooh.
Should I just start with one? Should I start with one now whilst you're getting your stamping equipment ready?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's wish you luck, shall we, first off with our 4-leaf clover. I'm going to do this really quickly for you. Now, I did these as part of a bundle yesterday, and we were told that that is all that we had. As I said to you earlier on, with bundles, sometimes you'll have more of certain shapes, but obviously we have to round it off, if that makes sense, because you couldn't just send some, you know, some people some things and some not another. So these are leftover ones that we're doing individually for you. 4-leaf clover first off for you. Lucky shape you've got here. Really nice for your flora and fauna designs. If I get this out for you again, you'll be able to see that you have got the point that tells you exactly the direction you need to stamp these in. Swerve, stamp, and your 4-leaf clover is going to be in the right position each time. It also shows you on the box exactly which one you're working with. Now, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about £7 we've seen individual ones for, £9.50 with postage and packaging we've seen individual ones for. Now obviously they look different and they are different, but ours are £2.95. £2.95 for this stamp. Once you buy it, you buy it.
I didn't expect that price.
No.
At all.
No. That's incredible, isn't it? Hello, Spelby. Oh, you're in purchasing these, aren't you?
Can I go with it?
Pardon?
Can I go with it?
Of course you can.
Can we have a play with them as we go?
Yeah, go on then, let's.
Then we can see what they look like, can't we?
Yeah, let's. I like that idea. Okay, so we're going 4-leaf clover. So, how do we stamp, Jan?
Okay, you'll need a metal block, a steel block, because obviously if we stamp onto the table, there's going to be some give, so you're not going to get a clean image. And then all you need to do is put your blank onto your metal block, and normally I put masking tape on just to hold that in place. But silly of me, I forgot the masking tape this morning.
That's all right.
So I'm going to do it without the masking tape.
Okay.
I'm going in without the masking tape.
Come on, Jan. Come on, Jan. I've got faith in you.
So all you need to do It's pop your blank, and as Beck said earlier, we've got a little arrow on there, so we know that the arrow facing towards me and down is the right way.
Oh, aye.
So that sits wherever you want the blank to be, and then I'll give it a couple of taps. There you go. Oh gosh, hold on a sec, let me just wipe that.
Oh, way up.
Technical.
Got your mucky paws on it.
There you go.
Oh,
pretty,
look.
isn't it?
Yeah, show Pete. Oh,
Can you
full
see
leaf
that?
clover. Look at how
Oh,
crisp
wow.
that is.
That's what I like about these stamps. They're really, really crisp.
You could do it as a windmill. You could do it as a garland.
Oh,
like
pretty.
A flower garland.
Lots of them together, yeah.
Loads of them together. I
like that
absolutely
one.
adore that design.
Love that one.
Do you want to try another?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, go on then. How about something that might eat or cuddle a four-leaf clover? A ladybird.
Oh.
Do you like that idea?
Yeah.
Do ladybirds eat clover? They must eat something.
Don't know.
I should know this because I used to have a ladybird hotel when I was younger.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I used to go and rescue ladybirds who had like fallen on their backs and stuff, and then I put them in this little fenced area.
Right.
And
bed and breakfast, that sort of thing.
What?
Bed and breakfast.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. Yeah, it was. Here's your ladybird now, everybody. What does a ladybird make you think of? Ladybirds make me think of, well, when I was younger, it makes me think of my Ladybird Hotel. It makes me think of fairies. It makes you think of nature. What do you mean you think of, Jan?
It does. It makes you think of like walking through the forest or and seeing the little ladybirds and like you said, fairies and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Not that I see many fairies, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame for you.
Yeah.
You have got Ladybird Shaper. Let's guess your price, of course. It's $2.95 for you today on that one. A really lovely ladybird. And never forget, you can use these as textures. They don't have to be exactly what they are.
You don't have to do that, Menno. Oh, look, I've done that wrong now.
You've done it wrong, haven't you?
I have.
You have. Oh, look!
I'm going to do it again. I'm not happy with that.
Okay, but you can use these as textures. You can use these not just as
Sorry,
a ladybird, but as texture as well.
Sorry, Ben.
That's it. Oh, adorable lady
little
buggles. How cute is that?
That's so
okay,
cute.
so let's get on to the next one, if we may. How about Flutterby?
Yes, we love a good
Flutterby?
flutterby.
Yeah? I love the butterfly ones. What do butterflies make you think of? They make me think of new beginnings. They make me think of people going off to university.
You're good at
all
this, aren't
these
you?
A-level results. Pardon?
You're good at this. I just see.
Thanks, Jan. Thanks. They do. They make me think of loads of that sort of thing.
Can I hit it now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't want to. Oh, I love that. I don't know what I'm doing.
I noticed that you're a numerous tapper, aren't you?
I do. I like to tap.
No.
I like to tap sort of numerous times.
I
Let me
know
show
a lot
you.
of people that I know are just a one-timer. Just
No.
a bang.
No, I like
you're
to
a-
watch. If you tap table, you do that, isn't it?
It is a very bouncy table.
Look at that.
Oh, look at the little flutterbys.
So cute.
$2.95, anyone?
I love that.
Imagine. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yes, you could stamp the bangle first and then
With
add
the butterflies.
Yes, like that.
With the butterflies. That's a good idea, actually, isn't it? Okay, are we going to bring you some more stamps? Or are we having a stamp break? Crack back on with the stamps. More stamps. Okay, how about now, for all you foot lovers, as I said before, I think this is going to be great for christenings, for
Yes.
bangles.
Yeah.
I think these, there you are, I'll show you the picture and then I'll hand it over to the lovely Jan. These are going to be beautiful for, steps in the sand, for example.
Yeah.
Maybe new adventures. Maybe for the those, wanderlusts. $2.95 for you today.
Hey, I love a good stamp. I don't have to do that much. I just like doing it.
It's good, isn't it? Oh.
Oh, that's so cute. You imagine if someone's just had a baby and you make a key ring
Yeah.
with them. That'd
Make
be
a
really
little key
pretty.
ring for a christening gift.
Pretty.
For walking,
Beautiful.
footprints in the stand. Isn't that beautiful?
I like that.
For a little christening gift. That's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, for all of you, for another kind of foot, I'm now going to bring you a paw. Now, there's loads of you absolutely flying in for these ones, by the way. I'm just going to show you the paw, we'll stamp it, and then I'll bring the info in for you. Paw prints. Are you a dog lover, or a cat lover, or a bear lover, or a tiger lover, or anything else like that? Look at how beautiful this is. I think with a paw like this, you know, you have got lots and lots of different animals, and you can actually go along with that, can't you? You could do your own dog collars or your own cat collars, little tags with these. What I like the idea of is, we came up with this the other day, and you could do it with these, Jan. Bear with.
Okay.
Get yourself a few of these.
Yeah.
1, 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stamping your dog paws around the outside. Maybe a picture of you and your dog in the centre.
That's such a good idea. They would be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But these dog paws going around, they are. I'll let you have a play with that. Okay, we've got for you here your paw-shaped design. Your price, $2.95. Go, Jan, go.
Just a few more for good luck.
1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Well, I really liked that a lot. Oh, look,
cool.
someone's walking the dog now. Oh, that's lovely and crisp, isn't it? And don't forget, you can pick out colours in these ones as well, can't you? And actually, you've done that in some of yours, haven't you?
I have with the heart and the flower one as well, a little bit further down. I just highlighted the centre of them.
So if you're looking at the highlighting, which is what we've got on these, how did you do that?
Permanent marker.
Okay.
I've got a red permanent marker, just coloured them in, let it dry, then just use some nail varnish remover to take the excess off.
So you can do this with every single one of your different shapes, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And it means that it almost embosses them, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It makes that pattern stand out. But because these stamps are so crisp, you know, you don't have to do it. I've done a silver bangle, just the silver coloured one, with the hearts on.
Oh, right,
and
and
the little
and the little stars.
The stars.
The sun, sorry. Yeah.
And they stand out really, really well on their own.
They really do.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely looking detail with these ones. I'm going to bring you the final one of our stamps. You are going to think these are perfect. It's the cat. Now, these are going to be extremely popular already. I've had so many of those different stamps, hardly any of them left. Take a little look. It's a porter's face. It's the face of a porter's. A little kitty cat face. Look at how cute that is. I'm going to hand this over to Jan so she can stamp it. Let's get that price in as we do. It's £2.95 for you. Again, don't forget the arrows are now on these too to make it easier. Doing the jingle bells. Wow, that was good.
Is it good? Oh, that's so cute. It is really cute. Oh, look.
Look at him.
So beautiful.
Isn't that adorable? And, you know, we were talking about colouring them in. You could colour it in to match the colour of your cat or whoever's cat it was. You know,
like
black,
that.
a tabby cat. Maybe you could do it different colours, actually, couldn't you? You could colour it in red if you've got a little ginger cat.
Oh, I want that. I want that one. I want the paw one.
Okay, we'll try
I
and...
want the foot one.
Okay, well, you're going to have to be very, very quick,
Butterfly
aren't
one
you?
would be nice as well.
Okay, so you want them all,
Ladybird, yes,
basically,
please.
don't you? £2.95 on the cat as well. Let's carry on with our demonstration. I'll leave those stamps with you. What are we going to be learning next, please, Jan?
Okay, I thought what I would do is there's a little heart, the little heart bracelet here. I thought I might show that as a all the way through.
Great idea.
If we've got time for that.
Yeah, we've got 19 minutes approximately.
Okay. So, what I've done is I used one of our hole punches, which I think we've got some on the website.
On the website, possibly.
And I made a little hole in the centre. And again, what I would do is I would put masking tape and I would mark it and do that. But obviously, I haven't brought that with me. So I'm just going to roughly sort of guesstimate where that is.
Okay, Pauls.
Sort of about there, maybe a little bit more into the centre. There we go. So I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to turn that, give that a bit of a once you know that's gone through. So we've got a hole there. Just keep going until that comes off. There. So now we've got our hole there, ready to go. Okay. So the next thing to do is to stamp, and I use the hearts. I'm going to use the hearts from the kit.
Okay.
And I'm just going to randomly stamp the hearts. I'll just do a few. I won't do lots because we've done a lot of hammering and it's a bit noisy. Okay, so I'm going to sort of put it offset, you know, just as a jaunty angle. Yay, love them. And I'll put one the other side, sort of roughly. Like I say, if you've put masking tape on, you can measure them out and it does make your life a little bit easier. But I can see where that one's going. Okay, so we've got our little hearts. And what I would do is I'd just put the hearts all the way along. I would then use my permanent marker to mark in, just colour them in, just the outline. And with that one I used a red permanent marker. Leave that to dry. Wipe off with some
nail varnish remover.
Nail varnish remover, thank you, Becky.
No problem.
And so that's nice and clean and polished. Then we do the bangle bending bit.
Which I'm afraid we did sell out of. Do apologise.
So again, I'm just going to do that quickly. And again, just wrap that around one side. Pop it back into the little groove there. Bend that. You can pick that up. Bend it around and just keep going until you're happy that that's the right sort of shape for you. Okay, so now we've got our bangle shaped and we've got our hearts all the way along and they will be coloured in and ready. So now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a little heart drop at the centre there.
Okay, got you.
So what I'm going to do is use the lovely soft wire we had in the first part of the kit.
And that kit is currently on the side of your screen now, isn't it? Is that the one on the side of the screen, the one with the soft wire? No. We'll bring that in at the bottom of your screen. The soft wire you got in 3 different gauges. It's genuine silver plated and you got extra goodies with that one as well. That's coming in at the bottom of your screen now.
Okay.
And the soft wire is perfect for working alongside this, isn't it?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So what I'm going to do, I've used the 0.8 and I've just taken a little section of the 0.8.
That picture you've just seen is the one that's on the side of your screen. That one comes with 3 stamps.
So I've made a little V shape. And all I'm going to do is just use my finger just to sort of fatten those V shapes out because we don't want them too straight.
No.
You've got a nice sort of heart, plump heart shape. And then, actually, let me think, yeah, we'll use the round ones. Round nose pliers, the largest, the thicker end of the mandrel, and we're just going to wrap that around, okay, just to make that little shape at the top there. Okay. But because that's sort of quite straight, if you just use your pliers and just to pull that over, you get a bit more of a rounded shape to it. So that's one side, okay? And then we're just going to do the same on the other. So again, pull that around a little bit to get that shape. And just make sure that they're sort of level.
Okay.
Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to wrap one of them around the other.
Okay.
I'm going to take this back one and I'm going to just put my pliers in and make an angle there. So this is what we're going to attach to the bangle. Now this wire here, we've added a little pearl on. So for now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that, pop it in between the cleavage of the heart there and wrap it around that section at the top. I'm just going to do a little quick wrap around there. Try and do it as slowly as you can because you don't want to pull this section in because that will ruin the shape of your heart, okay? So that's the heart shape there. And then we're going to bring the wire down the back. Actually, I'm going to bring it through to the front. There. And now we've got our wire at the top, which we're going to use to secure, and our wire at the bottom. So now at the bottom, all I did is, with my finger, just made a little bit of a swirl. Then you can hold your finger on there, make a little, you can do whatever you want really, to be honest with you. But I just made a little round shape, as like so. And then I just stitched in with the 0.4 one of the lovely little pearls. So I just sat a little pearl just there.
Oh, cute.
Just stitch that in, put a little bit of 0.4, wrap it around either side, and then once it's secure, take the excess of this wire and wrap it around the pearl.
Got you.
And that sort of gives it a bezel set look then. Okay? So once you've done that, you can snip off your excess wire there, and you'll have a little pearl then sitting in the centre of that heart. You don't have to put a pearl in, you could just have it as the metal if you wanted. And then to attach to the bangle, we're actually going to just do a wrapped loop. So that's pop in your pliers and make an angle forward. Now we need this to be quite deep because there's quite a deep gap between the bangle edge and the hole that we've created.
Okay.
And we want quite a large hole wrap so that we've got a bit of movement. We don't want it too tight in there. So we just wrap around our pliers at the largest size. Okay. And take this and pop it through your bangle, and then there's going to be some movement there. You see that actually will move around.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, what I did here is, rather than put my round nose pliers back in, is I got some flat nose pliers and put it across just where that loop is, so we don't distort that loop, and then wrap that wire around a couple of times. It's nice and neat. Take it to the back, snip that off, use your flat nose pliers to squishy that down, and then you've got that lovely heart charm, lovely heart charm, along with your heart stamped bangle. And so that's how to create that piece. And as Becky said earlier, you've got the little holes at the back as well.
Yeah.
So I would put I put little drops pearls on the back of mine, just to add that detail and to make use of those lovely drill holes there.
And of course, if you did want to make them a bit smaller, and you cut them, you could actually get 2 bangles out of these possibly if you just applied a little bit of chain at the back.
You could do that, yeah. If you cut them in half and then put another hole in, you could do exactly that, yeah. That'd be great.
So you'd have 2
Fabulous.
bangles out of one. Thank you for showing us
You're
that,
welcome.
Jan.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you very much. I'm going to bring something special now, if I may, and it's a selection of rings, and I think they are perfect for stamping.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Let me show you this. I love stacker rings. I am all about those stacker rings right now. Take a little look at this that I've just made. Ta-da! I have got for you your stacker rings here, or your stamping rings if you will. They are adjustable rings that we have for you. Now if I show you these, you'll be able to see from the front that you've got this lovely almost gunmetal colouring to these ones. And what you have here is you have that really large section at the front, which would be perfect for stamping onto. In particular, if you've got our lowercase letters, I think you'd be able to get, and even maybe some of our numbers, you'd be able to get on there to maybe do a special date or a coordinate or something like that.
Or even just texture it, just texture that little section at the front there.
Yeah.
That'd look great as well.
And because they are, you know, metal, because these are copper, you can do that straight onto your ring mandrel.
Yes.
Hammer straight onto it, keep that shape beautifully.
You could do that.
But I actually also like them this way around. I think that looks really quite jazzy. I think, and what we were saying, what I thought is, if you separated these out a bit, which you absolutely can do, separate them out a little bit, you can actually suspend a gemstone in there, couldn't you? A little bit of wire wrapping and a little bit of gemstone, just in between these two. Maybe one of those seed beads I've got coming up later. The one I've got in the 11 o'clock hour. That'd be special in between because, well, I don't want to give anything away, but that would work perfectly. Those new seed beads that I've not seen before in between those, it would work perfectly. Suspended in there. These are very much unisex, aren't they? Let's get your price in. You're getting 15 of these in total, and they're just £6.95 for them. I think that is an astonishing deal. What a great price point. That is a really, truly wonderful, in particular with that wonderful colour. I mean, don't think of these just as rings. Have you got any of those clock faces? You know the clock faces that we used to do? And you can probably still get some on the website, but you could actually use these as a frame around maybe a clock face, get a little bit of a steampunk look going about them, couldn't you? Really easily. You could actually even use this as a steampunk base, couldn't you? And maybe do a wire work clock or something with inside that. Oh, Jan, you're just showing off now. I mean that in the nicest way.
Yeah,
look what Jan's just whipped up. Just whips that up.
That's great, because it's a great base to work from.
That's perfect for it, isn't it?
Yeah, like that. Like that. They're lovely, they are.
Price-wise, ish.
For me, if I was selling
Super-ish.
that, £10. Rings for me don't go below £10.
And it's got a genuine pearl in it, so yeah.
Yeah.
So one pearl, you did that genuinely in under a minute and a half.
Yeah. That's great.
It's amazing, isn't it? But guess what? I don't just have those. I've got silver version as well. Let me bring you these ones. This is our final one of this set of rings that I've got for you today.
Oh, just got that one.
Oh, these are very pretty indeed. Look at how beautiful they are. This is a glorious look and detail. And again, look, I mean, that is a bit of a stacker ring.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Don't you think? What a glorious high-end look you've got with those ones. I mean, that's done. That's done and dusted. Look at how modern that looks. And I've literally just stacked 3 on top of each other, and that's it. That's all I've done. Now, these are going to be extremely popular. It is genuine silver I have over the top of these, okay? So, you know, slightly more considered purchase for... What? I'm not complaining. I would have said silver plated, more considered.
Yeah.
£5.95, wow. And you've got 15 of these in total, as you can see. They are totally adjustable. Do you know what I like about them too, if you wanted to, because they are quite large? You could actually extend these out, maybe over your bangle former, and actually have a really dainty centrepiece of a bangle.
Yeah.
Very dainty centrepiece.
Yeah, that'd look lovely.
And there is enough space in these to maybe pop a little hole in or to wire wrap a little bit of chain onto. Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That is exquisite. Well done to everyone. £5.95 on those ones. I've got a bangle on as well that goes with the theme of it. What do you think of that?
It's good here, isn't it?
It's good here, isn't it? Look at that. This is a beautiful bangle. How perfect does that go with kind of the theme you've got with that mixed metals? I've got a mixed metal chain coming up for you in a bit, which will go perfectly. Let me show you around this. Look at all that metal you've got in here. It's absolutely mammoth amount of your metal. So what we've got here is that huge element in the centre, which is going to be perfect. I could get my full name onto there. I could get my birth date on there. I could get, you know, so much on there. And then around the sides, you've got this lovely angular detail, which very much like our hexagonal wire, gives you almost this faceted look and detail and effect. Huge amount of metal in here, 10 grams worth in this piece in total, and it's going to be perfect for engraving, it's going to be perfect for stamping on, it's going to be wonderful for wire wrapping onto, even just gluing gemstones on, or gluing your polymer clay onto this. It's going to be perfect. Your price point's coming in. And it's just £5.95 for you today. Incredibly comfortable because of all that metal. Very luxurious in its weight. And for me to look at it, you know, it could be a finished piece, but actually, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Are we doing them now? I've got all brand new letter stamps, is it?
Ooh.
Coming up. What, like, in a minute. Right, we're going to give you uppercase now. I can't go over this. Uppercase now. If I can't fit them all in now, I'll do some after the break as well for you, okay? I've got uppercase. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow,
I
that's
love
nice.
that one. Okay, uppercase for...
Sorry, Becky.
Uppercase.
I love that, by the way. It fits me perfectly.
Uppercase for you now in these. Now, these are letter stamps. So we showed you how to stamp earlier on with the new shapes that we had, you know, with the hearts and the peace sign, etc. I'm going to bring you this now. This is our uppercase, and this is Brush Bridget font. Now, I had one... I had the Bridget for you yesterday. This one has got brush Bridget. Now it's a different kind of look and detail. Get ready. Letters and ampersand. Aren't they pretty? Isn't that pretty? These are absolutely wonderful to work with. They truly, truly are. These are, as I said earlier, I have worked in crafts for many a year and enjoyed crafts for many a year. And I have in the past bought letter stamps that have come in a box that haven't been labelled, that haven't got the actual names of them on. They just go in a box, you can't even see them because you have to put them in a certain way so they all fit. And I paid upwards of £30 for them. That is a go-to price, and I'll be honest with you, I craft so much that I have to be extremely thrifty about it. I really do. I have to be very, very thrifty about it, or else I'd just have zero money all the time. So I did my research on those quite a bit and went for the ones that were great quality and a brilliant price, and I paid upwards of £30. They didn't come in a case like this. It was a very basic lettering indeed, and they didn't come in all of these elements with all of those different letterings, and it didn't have an ampersand alongside it. All of that, and yet still we've been able to bring this to you for just £9.95. It's because we've made it ourselves. It's because we've made it ourselves and we haven't hyped up the margin on this, so it's been absolutely huge. It's so because we're selling them ourselves and it's our company, we can give you this incredible deal that essentially you might not be able to get if you were to go somewhere else to purchase something like this because of those extra costs on top. This is an incredible deal, an incredible price, and look at how beautiful that lettering is.
It's really lovely, isn't it? That details, yeah, they're great. I need those.
Can we have a look at one of the letters? Do you mind if we just do a quick stamp with one of them? How about, do you know what? I quite like the X. Let's do the X because it looks like a little kiss. Okay, let me give you that. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Deep as well. Good depth to these ones. Metal too. Once you get these, they're absolutely flying out. Once you get these, don't forget, you don't have to repurchase them. Once you've got them, you've got them. Okay?
Ready?
Yeah, ready. Oh, that was a lovely little zhuzh.
Do you like that?
Oh, that's beautiful. Take a look. Little kiss.
I love the way it's got that little...
little kick up.
Yeah, little kick on the end of it.
It looks like it's jumping. It is. It's like a little... When you do a kiss, yeah, it's like a skipping kiss, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous. But yeah, you've got that lovely, lovely lettering. I think that's glorious. £9.95 for the whole kit.
I need those.
That's a really lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think? And do you want to try another one? Should we do one more letter? What do you want to do? You pick one.
Oh, no, I'm no good at picking
All right, I'll do a W.
You know what I'm like.
There you are. I quite like the
I can't
W.
make
Again, it's got a little
decisions.
flourish.
Oh, I've got finger marks all over this.
And really easy for you as well to pop them back in because you've got that elastic section basically. Okay, I'm ready to stamp.
I love doing that.
Oh, that is so pretty.
That's really
Do you want to show Kerry?
Because the open part, the last part of the W is open. It's really, really...
Isn't that a glorious font?
Yeah.
Like and don't forget, when you're doing things like this, you know, I'm looking at that and instantly imagining doing a gift and a bangle for someone with the bangle former, doing it as a commission. You could write your website on the inside of it.
That's a really good idea.
On the inside, so no one sees it, but every single time that person takes it off, they're going to be able to see your website.
What, business card?
Yeah, what a business card.
Yeah.
A business card that the person you give it to wears constantly. And takes off when they, you know, they'll take it off when they're in the shower, when they're in the thing. Hey, Zena, was that kiss for me, Jan?
No, these are for you, Z.
I love that little flourish. Hello, gorgeous lady. Okay, we've got to go to a break, I'm being told. I'm going to bring you more stamps after the break, but coming up straight after the break, it is our deal of the day. Get ready to fall in love because I have got some bare skills in copper wire coming up.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. Don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Deal of the day for our metal weekend. This is idyllic. Never before have I personally seen a deal of the day like this. This is going to be a very special opportunity for all of you who love the inherent value, the properties and the changeability of bare copper. Now, this is a bundle that we would usually actually have as part of a kit, and if you purchase something like this, normally you would then have to get maybe strands or cabochons alongside it. Today it's just it in its purest and most wonderful form. I have got a collection for your deal of the day of your bare copper wire. This is going to be popular indeed, in particular as we've got a huge amount of it, and with the individual different gauges that we have. This has to be one of our most popular mediums at the moment. We had a little count up before of our DVDs, okay, and wire work DVDs, which of course this is for the likes of your wire work. With your wire work DVDs, we counted up 18. And the interesting thing with this wire is actually, it's not just going to be about that. I mean, look at these pieces you're going to be able to create. You're going to be able to create these absolutely beautifully, aren't you? And with the likes of your copper wire, it's going to have that wonderful movement, so you can really give a lovely, lovely look. Now, with this, the great thing about it is it's not just about your wire work, is it? It's about the likes of making your own jump rings for chainmail. It's about using this alongside your metal sheet for doing the likes of your heat patinaing. This is a very special medium that we have here for you, and you can be part of it today. Now, it is my pleasure today to be joined by a guest designer who most certainly knows a lot about bare copper. She's worked with it already today. I am joined today by the lovely Jan Dwyer. Hey, Jan.
Hiya, Beck.
Bare copper, what does it mean to you? Do you know what? What is it first off? Because it sounds like something you might find in a forest.
Well, bare copper is exactly what it is. It's bare copper. It's copper. So some of the wires that we have got a copper core, and then they're plated in, say, silver or rose gold or something.
Yeah.
But these are bare copper, so they've got no coating on them.
No.
Which makes them more malleable.
Definitely.
It means that you can change the colour of them if you want to. You can heat patina them. You can patina them with liver of sulphur. So it gives you, for me, it gives you lots of scope within your jewellery designs.
Yeah.
So you can use it as you do your other wires, but you can do so much more with it then.
You really can, can't
Yeah.
you? And this is something very special indeed. And I'm going to let you into something a little bit sneaky, if you don't mind, because I'm like that. I'm a mischievous kitten. This is coming up. This is this is part of a project. Fleur made me this beautiful heat patinaed copper mood with the hair in it. I did the painting in the background. But this is coming up on a DVD, and we're going to be teaching you how to, on that DVD, create and work with not just the bare copper in its sheet form, but also, have a little look, how to wrap the likes of your bare copper with these cabs. Now, this is us doing a sneaky picture. There's no need to get in as close as that on that face, but thank you very much. Now, this is a DVD that we've got that we only filmed, well, when did I take that? 11th of August, last week. So this will be coming out for you soon. But I would suggest get your hands on bare copper whilst you can, because we are going to be talking about these properties that the beautiful bare copper has, and being able to use the bare copper. That face is huge, isn't it? That is a big face that I've got there right now. That is mammoth. That is absolutely huge. I also don't like how I'm doing that. I almost look like a lollipop, and that's my stick. It's very strange, just me. But we're going to be talking about, in that DVD, how to work with your copper sheet, but also how to encompass those looks. Now, I would suggest to you, if you're planning on getting that Fleur Hastings DVD, I would suggest to you, get this collection whilst you can, because you know what it's like. When we launch a DVD, sometimes we won't actually have enough of the product there to be able to back it up sometimes if orders don't go through or too many sell out. But also, I would say to you, why don't you give it a go before that DVD comes out, so that you can practice, so that you can become quite au fait. We're really going to give you a special price on this. We truly, truly are. So, let's find out exactly what we're going to be bringing here. The graphics are on your screen now. You can now get involved. Pick up that phone and ring us. 0800 644 655. And this is 35 metres worth of your bare copper wire in total. Let me tell you the stats on this, if I may. And do you mind if we speak about each gauge a little bit, if that's okay?
No, that's cool.
Just because I understand that not everyone's had the chance to work with bare copper wire before, and I understand that not everyone maybe will have worked with some of these gauges. So, a gauge that I think we'll all be quite au fait with is your 0.6. Tell us a little bit about this.
See, 0.6 is great for I use it for attaching gemstones. So if you're making a chunkier piece of jewellery, you can use that. It's great for a weave as well on the thicker gauges of wire.
Yeah.
You get a nice weave, especially with the bare copper, and you're going to patina it. Because if you patina it then and then rub it back, you get all the definition of the weave, which looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's great for making findings as well.
Perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah. It's great for adding detail. I like to add a lot of swirls to my design, so the 0.6 is brilliant for that.
Yeah.
It's great for the chaos weave as well, which is a mass of you know, curls and swirls. And again, patina, that looks beautiful. With some of it polished back, with the bright copper coming through the dark.
Yeah.
Looks gorgeous.
It gives it a really nice
real
look,
definition, yeah.
So that is, just to let you know, you've got 10 metres worth of that. I've then got your 0.8. So we're going up a little bit now. Don't forget, when I say gauges, it's of a millimetre. So 0.8 of a millimetre. What's this going to be good for?
For me, 0.8 is my favourite for making rings.
Yeah.
So again, copper rings because I've made rings before with sort of like the chaos weave on the top.
Yeah.
They look really beautiful. Then add in some of your gemstones. So for me, 0.8, again, findings is great for that as well. It's really, really versatile. 0.8 is one of my favourites.
Yeah, one of your favourites to go to. I'm now getting into the thicker gauges. Now, thicker gauges, if we're honest, I think can scare people sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Bare copper is surely the best way to get into the thicker gauges, isn't it?
It is, because it's so malleable, because you've got no coating on there. It is purely the copper.
Yeah.
And you will notice the difference. As soon as you start working with bare copper, you will notice the difference.
You'll feel that difference.
Yeah. So if you're new to wire work, this would be a great place to start.
Yeah.
Great place.
I've got your 1.5 mil here. So what's this one going to be good for, Jan?
Again, 1.5 would be great for rings, just simple rings. You can texture it as well. If you've got your hammer, you can just add some texture to it. It's just a really great structural wire, so you can make some shapes. Some of the shapes that we made with the first kit, you could do that with this wire if you wanted to, and get a different look again. So yeah, 1.5 in the copper, really easy to work with.
And now finally, the 2 mil. Now the surface area on this is huge, because obviously it's a 2 millimetre in thickness. That's going to be perfect for getting what we love out of copper, isn't it?
Definitely, because you're really going to get that structure. You can make bangles. We were talking about bangles today. Bangles with the 0.2, with the 2 mil would be brilliant. Again, you can add texture to it, and because it's that copper, you can patina it and really show that pattern. And yeah, I haven't got any 2 mil copper, bare copper. I need that.
It is mammoth, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you do want to, learn about how to work with the likes of our wire, we have so many guest designers here, and you can watch it all back at your leisure on YouTube. And if you want to find guest designers online, a lot of them, I think vast majority, will have a JewelleryMaker page on Facebook. The likes of Gemma Crow, the likes of Spellbinding Laura Binding, the likes of Alison Terry, of course, the likes of Jan as well. These guest designers who work with this wire and this medium. Fleur, very much in love with her copper and has worked with it for a long time. What a great way to get in touch with them and to ask them if you have any advice that you need. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to help you. All I'm going to say though is our way of helping you is we're going to give you a very special deal. These have already been absolutely flying out. We're going to give you a very special deal and a very special price on something we very rarely bring to you by itself. Copper is a high cost medium. Bare copper itself is something which you wouldn't normally expect to get your hands on in this vast amount by itself. We're going to roll the price in for you now. Already I've had so many people purchasing this, yet today we're beating the price point. Now that noise then was Jan. £14.95. What on earth was that noise for, Jan?
A shock. I think it was genuine shock because, like I say, have we got many of those?
We've got a couple of hundred.
Right, okay.
What do you think? That is an absolute shocker for me of a price point.
It's a brilliant price. And when you think you've got the 2 mil in there as well, copper is a commodity. It's a really... it's an expensive metal, so to get that much in the 2 mil, because there's a lot of metal there in that 2 mil wire. Yeah, it's brilliant. great
It's
price.
astonishing, isn't it? It really, really is. There's so much copper in here. And don't forget, you know, copper, I mentioned to you earlier, didn't I, like the properties of copper. Lots of people wear copper around their wrist because it's said to be good for the likes of travel sickness, because it can, you know, because of the metal properties within it. It has got lots of history, lots of stories, lots of tales that go alongside it.
Yeah.
It's not just about the beauty or the workability, is it?
No, that's right. Like you say, a lot of people put health benefits with wearing copper. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but people believe that. So, you know,
definitely
all well and good. But also, I mean, we say that the copper patinas as well, naturally over time it will get darker. But if you use some sort of Renaissance wax, I don't know if you've got any on the website.
I think we probably
if you
do.
patina it or something, or it gets to a point where you're happy with the colour, put a coat of Renaissance wax on it, give it a good polish,
and keep it
and
there.
it'll stay at that colour then. So you haven't got to think, oh, well, that's just going to keep getting darker and darker, because it doesn't work like that.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking as well, the amounts of different looks you could get with these. Now, I don't know if I meant to show you this, but I'm going to, because I'm a rebel. Imagine the colour match wise. Doesn't that work?
That looks really lovely, yeah.
New selection, new to me anyway. I'm pretty sure they're new to you as well. They are new to us. We had different sizes yesterday. We've got a few new ones for you today. They're coming up for you in moments. Well done everyone who got this. A final opportunity on this, because I've got a couple of hundred of these already gone. I'm going to leave the final few of those with you. Good luck. Don't think that deal of the day is going to last till night time. Okay, I'm launching the seed beads for you now. What a day this has been for it. So we're going to launch the colour I've just shown. I'm going to launch the colour for you that I've just shown, and this is your Antiques Copper. Now, these are just a wonderful look that we have with them. You're getting 100 of these in total, and they essentially are like your tubes. We've got the double linkers that you have on here. Twin seed beads. Now these are beautiful. I absolutely adore that you have the opportunity to do so much with these. I could do a two-stranded necklace with these, a two-stranded bracelet. I could use these to go into 2 different directions with them if I wanted that as a centre loop. I can use these with the likes of my leather cord and always use these as a toggle. You know the toggle that you kind of push back and forward? You could do with these. You could do adjustable things with these, couldn't you? If you looped it through properly and you did it like an adjustable belt, you could absolutely get the movement on these really beautifully. Now let me show you them so you can really see them, if I may. So you've got, just to show you around them, you've got this lovely double drill hole look to these, which means if you're working with seed beads coming from these, you've got the perfect opportunity to do your good double-sanded, haven't you? You've also got the loop in these. Now look at that little nook. Now that is going to be perfect if you are going to be using your wires alongside this, because you've got that little nook, that little nub in there for it to rest in place. You don't want certain things, you know, moving around a lot. You want that wonderful look and detail. These are absolutely going out of the door, and I mean flying. Do you know what? I'm going to have to bring the price in. I'm so sorry for this. I'm going to have to. This is your Antique Copper selection. They're £10.95 for 100. That was a look of absolute shock from you then. Absolute shock.
Well, it is, because, I mean, I'm not a natural seed beader or weaver. It's not my normal sort of medium to work with.
No.
But these, for me, are brilliant because they will go on your wire work.
Yeah.
You can add them to your wire work. You can use them as a spacer. Even if you don't want to use both of the holes, you could use them and as a drop down in between gemstones.
Yeah, you can.
You'd get that sort of that metallic look to them.
You really can.
I think that really great.
How perfectly does that colour go with the deal of the day as well? This is our deal of the day, bare copper. That works perfectly for me.
Yeah, and for me, that's what I would be doing. I would be using them with the likes of the bare copper.
Yeah, to work alongside them.
And that hole in them is quite large as well, isn't it? So you're going to get
mammoth. Absolutely mammoth. I'm wondering, now I'm just going to put this out there and see, where's my end on this one? Come here, you little sneaky. I'm just thinking, oh, you got 1.5 mil through it yesterday, did you? Yeah, I'm looking at the thickness of that. You can see just by using your eye that you're going to be able to get that wire through there. Even the hexagonal. even the hexagonal wire.
Yep.
You could pair with this. That brand new hexagonal wire I had on for you earlier. The 1.5 or the 1.25. I can see your mind thinking.
Could you see that?
Yeah.
You see the steam and the smoke coming out.
Okay, nearly gone on those. I'm so sorry. You've got 100 of those in that colour. I'm going to bring you the black now, if I may. Brand new. Never brought you any of the black of these ones before. Perfect. You know your Swarovski crystals? Imagine your Swarovski crystals along these. Did you say smaller ones first? I've got 2 different sizes. Now let me show you these against the white so you can really get a good look at them. These are brand new. Never seen these ones before. You're one of the first people who gets the chance to own these. Aren't they wonderful? Oh, I love those. You know, we did the darker colour earlier on. You know, we did the black earlier on in the likes of the metal bases. We did them, and we've done them in the findings packs recently. I've even had loads of chain on recently as well in that colour. These work so beautifully, don't they? With those new findings that we've been bringing to you. They work absolutely elegantly. And with the opportunity with the double drill holes as well, if you did want to work the likes of Swarovski on either side, you know the Aurora Borealis, really delicate ones that we do? Wow.
Imagine that's a bracelet. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That would be so stunning, wouldn't it?
Would look beautiful.
And you could actually just do one Swarovski and one on either side, and it's like you framed it almost like a bead cap. Almost. That's it, centrepiece, bit of chain or a bit of cord even, because both sets have really good drill holes. You're absolutely laughing. You're chuckling, aren't you?
Yeah.
I adore these, and I think to be able to do the designs going in the different directions, they're going to be phenomenal, aren't they?
Yeah. They're really, really lovely. And to have the two, I'd be getting the 2 lots, because to have the 2 different colours to be able to mix in with your jewellery, yeah, perfect.
They really would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I need those for my stash.
Can I guess the price? $10.95 for you again on these ones. You're getting 100 of them. They are brand new. Loads of you in for these ones. I think, you know, if we had ideas of designs on these, when you're getting, you know, you get the tubes of the ones that we've done that are relatively similar that we did in the, can't think what they're called now, but the seed beads that they're slightly more domed. You know, these working alongside those designs are going to be perfect, aren't they? And I wish I had pictures of some ideas of how you could use these alongside them, but do feel free to have a little look through in our history, because we have worked with things like this in the past.
I was going to say it'd be nice to do it with macrame as well. And you know, you do the twisted macrame rather than going both sides. You do it just on one side, so you get that twist. Imagine adding one of those in every other one. You'd get that nice twist, but you'd have that metallic look to it as well.
I love that idea.
That'd be great.
I'm going to bring you the larger ones now, just to show you in comparison the size. You'll be able to see there is your difference there. So I've just done the slightly more delicate. Here are your bigger and bolder ones. They're going to be working perfectly alongside. And I know this sounds like a bit of a too maybe simplistic idea, but just imagine 2 strands of elastic going through both of these. Large one, small one, large one, small one, large one, small one. That's the type of thing that you can pop on and you can wear all day long. Now we're going to bring the price on these ones to screen as well. These ones larger, they're a 6x8. Your price point today, £10.95 on them. Great for your unisex looks, great for your multi kind of designs. Do you know when we've done the seed beads and we've done the seed bead design, start with a very small one and then concentric circles around. These are going to help you step up to the next level on designs, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are.
No, that's right. They'll do that. They'll help you lead, and they'll help. They could almost be the mechanic to hold things in place while you do that sort of design. Yeah,
completely. $10.95 on those ones, and those ones are your larger. Just connected with jump rings. That's a really great idea. Just one into one into one into one.
Or as an earring with a gemstone suspended from it, and the other side onto an earring finding, just to add that detail. Lots and lots of things you could use them for.
Yeah, perfect, those together. And I'm going to do my final set of the new ones now in the new size. This is your other delicate size, and it's the gold. That's put a big smile on you. What do you like about these?
I just love it. I mean, look at them, the colour of them, looking at them from here, they're beautiful.
Can't ignore it, can you?
No.
It's bright, it's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. Imagine that with a little bit of a sunshine gemstone. Ah. Or, hey up, chicken, what about with my mixed colour chain that I've got coming up? Just 1 or 2 of those hanging from there, from the gold section or even from the silver section. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're great.
So let's get that price in for these ones too. You've got 100 pieces and it's £10.95 for you. Again, whether you're doing wire work with these, stretch your bracelet with these, whatever it might be, give them a go. I will let you know that people have been messaging in about the letter stamps. I know I brought you one before the break. I do apologise. We ran out of time to bring you the other new fonts. I'll be bringing them to you in minutes. So please do stay exactamondoli. Wow. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles called. They want their saying back. Sorry, 90s. This is a very, they will be coming up for you very soon indeed. £10.95. Well done to you all. Gold plated brass twin seed beads. They're on your screen right now. Very, very pretty. They're going to go alongside the other colours. Never be afraid if you mix metals. They're going to go beautifully alongside these. Do you know what I'm thinking, actually? These would be really nice on. You know, we launched the fabric for your lovely headpieces with Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Something like these, Tiara twisted into that.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really would,
because it had that glint, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think they're really, really useful and beautiful, aren't they?
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Get them whilst you can. Well done to you all. Okay. I'm going to bring you brand new letter stamps. I am right in saying these ones are brand new too, aren't I? Now, the lowercase, not the bold. Cursive handwriting, this reminds me of. Have a little look. I think I brought you these ones yesterday. I brought you these ones yesterday as part of a bundle, this one here. Now, as a part of a bundle, sorry. Now, I've never brought this to you alone. This is your Bridget font, and it's your cursive handwriting, I think. You ready? How elegant is that? When I looked at this for the first time, it made me want my handwriting to be this way. Yeah. It's that kind of font, isn't it? It is almost calligraphy. It's that kind of look that when someone makes a note and they do this kind of high handwriting, they go up in your estimation.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. My handwriting isn't anywhere near that.
No, mine either. Mine either.
I'd rather stamp everything than write it.
Yeah, because it looks neater. Yeah. It looks so neat and so beautiful. Let's get your price in for you today. First time you've ever been able to own this by itself. Wow, £9.95, as we were saying earlier on. You know, you can be paying £30 upwards very easily for your letter stamps, and that doesn't involve all of the packaging and all of these, you know, letters, and it is a zip-up case, you know, really nice and easy for you to look after. £9.95. You've got the lower case there for you. I'm now going to bring you another selection which we've only recently started doing, and it's bold lettering. Now, when is bold going to come in handy? I'll give you a little flash of the stamps.
That's pretty. That's a really lovely font as well, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? So this is your brush script, and these are in the bold pieces. Now, what is good about the bold, Jan?
About bold?
Yeah.
Well, when you want sort of something to make a statement, I suppose, isn't it? And it's, you know, you really want it to be the focus. Whatever it is that you're stamping, you want that to be the focus of your piece.
Definitely.
That sort of font, that is really lovely.
Really is beautiful, isn't it?
And I think it's great to have all the different fonts for the different pieces that you're going to create, you know. Yeah. And if you're doing commissions or you're making gifts for people, you know, people's personalities, you know, dictate that you use different fonts. And
definitely.
So, yeah. I think it's great to have all the different ones, and at that price you can afford to have the different ones.
Yeah, you really can.
You know, whereas one time we'd buy one set and it would cost you a fortune. Yeah. You know, now you can, you know, spread that cost across and get loads of them.
Yeah. Get your hands on these ones whilst you can. It's just £9.95, and these are lowercase, but because they're bold, for me, because they're a little bit thicker and a bit bolder, for me, I think you could use these at the start of your words if you haven't got capitals.
Yes. Yeah, because then when you stamp them, and if you do put your marker or one of your dies or something in, that one is actually going to stand out more because it's got more of a indentation, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. £9.95, going to leave that one with you. Nice work to every single one of you. Okay, we've had so many people messaging in who missed out on the stamps. I'm going to say that to me again, Poppet. I'm doing these back to back, super quick. I'm just going to get them out there for you so you can treat yourselves to them, so that they're available, because I'm going to get starting off with the lovely sun design. These are the ones that we did in the kit earlier. Now, as I said earlier on to you, with our kit, we'll put as many things in as we can. But if we add less of the bases, then we can only get a certain amount. This is the sun design that we showed you earlier on. It's a brand new stamp for us. It was £2.95 by itself. There it is. That's the design. And just to let you know, if you haven't got any of our new shaper ones, they do have the arrow which shows you the direction they go into. You know, the arrow points towards you. You stamp it and it's there exactly as you need it to be. £2.95 on that one. Next things next. I'm going to go for next things next. I'm going to go for the peace sign. So this one, again, I've got the arrow pointed towards me, and therefore I can see that peace design. This is going to be lovely, obviously, for, you know, for your maybe things like mindfulness pieces, maybe things like your, you know, environmental designs. It could even be your signature. But also, it's not just about using the piece shape. You can use these to create chains and different floral looks. Price on this one again, £2.95 for you. Great for your festival looks as well on this one. You liked this shape a lot, didn't you?
I did. I really liked it. And my idea was to maybe put the stamp, even if you didn't use it on your main design, put the stamp on the inside of your pieces, and it's adding that piece sort of sign to your pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Completely. And especially if you like the history and tales of certain gemstones alongside it. Okay, let's leave off with our final one, which is one that you're all going to love. Heart. You've got your heart design here. Now, this is not just a heart. This is petals. This is a full flower. Yeah. This is, you know, hanging tulips. This is four-leaf clover. This is fairy wings. And, you know, it's so much this shape, isn't it?
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. And with the stamping, and, you know, you can do that because you can play around with them, and you can, different combinations of the stamps, and you can create different things with them.
Definitely.
So, yeah. But this is beautiful. I love this one.
It's a beautiful one.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. I've brought you all of those now. So sorry, we don't have a huge amount left, because, as I say, it's what we've got left over from the kit. For example, you know, if I had 200 of these and only 100 of these as a bundle, I'd only be able to bring you 100, if that makes sense. So last chance on those ones. Okay, I've got coming up for you this absolutely exceptional treat. Oh, I don't want to take it off. Wow. Genuine London blue topaz. Imagine that with a natural diamond. Oh my day.
It's beautiful, isn't
it? This is impeccable. This London blue topaz could be your chance to own. You all right there, Rob? Producer Rob handing me some treats. Look at him trying to sneak off. Sneaky, sneaky. I have got London blue topaz, and I've got 20 of them available. Oh, I just adore this. That's coming up for you at 10 to 12. Okay, so please do stay tuned for that. Mini pool showcase, anybody? Don't mind if I do. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Where are we starting? Oh my days. These are the ones I was talking to you about.
Beautiful.
Do you love them?
Just a little bit, yeah. No, just a lot. Look how beautiful they look. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I do like them, which is why I'm pulling that strange face. These are exquisite. Let me just place these down for you. Now, this is Forever Luxury. Forever Luxury. I told you a little story on the mid-show yesterday, but I haven't told you on the morning show, so I'll let you all know it now. There is a story, there is a tale that is said to be absolutely and completely true that talks about Cleopatra. Okay, so when we talk about Cleopatra, you're thinking of, you know, the pharaoh, the queen, as if you will. And essentially what happened in ancient times is that Cleopatra apparently had a bet with Mark Antony. And this bet was based around which one of their two nations had the most wealth. And Cleopatra, to win this bet, said that she was going to put on the most extravagant and expensive banquet of all time. And what happened is Mark Antony came to this banquet to be part of it, and one of the first things, before any of the food came out, before any of the luxury came out, the first things that happened was Cleopatra took 2 perfectly round white pearls and crushed them up in front of Mark Antony's eyes, and then began to sprinkle the pearls into the wine. Now, Pliny the Elder talks about this. I'm sure we all know about Pliny the Elder, a big gemologist and historian. He writes about these pearls and has done his research on these pearls, and it said that these pearls, in today's money, would be worth around £21 million each. That is how perfect they were and how exquisite they were. It's actually said that Mark Antony, as soon as Cleopatra did that as her first instance at this luxury banquet, as soon as she did that and sprinkled the rest of these very high-end, beautiful round white pearls into the drink, Mark Antony apparently threw up his hands and said, "Look, you've won. Egypt is the winning nation." And then there was no need for him to sit around and see the rest of the banquet. And that's what pearls are. They're forever luxury. They were luxury then, and they are luxury now. And you get to hold on to that. You get to own that with pieces like this. You get to own true luxury and exquisite quality that will never go, that will never die. I think these have that status and continue to have that status. I mean, we're talking, you know, Cleopatra times, so many a thousand a year ago. I mean, look, these are just some of the names throughout history that, you know, have been known and connotated for pearls, all the way from Queen Elizabeth I to the likes of Marilyn Monroe. This is forever luxury. In particular, when you've got this luxury size, I keep using the word luxury for these because that's what they are. They're that luxury colour, they're that luxury size. To my eye, they're round. Yet they're only £29.95. This is genuine luxury. This is exquisite. This is not something which is a fly-by motion. This isn't a trend. This isn't a fad. This isn't something that's going to be, you know, popular now and then not so popular in 2 years' time. This is touching at the back, mind you. This is pure luxury. This is forever detail. They look, to me, from where you are now, perfect. And I mean that in the right terms. I mean that as in, they look idyllically round. They look, yeah, sorry, I'm giggling because my directors just went, and we're really close. You can't imagine someone getting that close to you. That's true. That's absolutely true. Okay, I'm going to leave those ones with you. Okay, I'm really quickly going to do another strand, which I know you're going to love and adore. This one for its colour, but I want to show you these two together.
Wow, look at that.
It is an instant wow. Let me show you those two together. These are large again. Look at that colour, purple. Boom. That is a very berry colour, isn't it? A very berry colour that we've got here. Almost those fuchsia-like tones that we've got running through this. What would you be pairing this strand with, please, Jan, for that colour?
For me, it looks great with the white, with the white pearl. It'd be nice with some, maybe some spinel or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Or a darker gemstone, maybe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Now, if you do want to get your hands on this purple freshwater pearl, you're going to have to be quick because I've only got 50 of these available. It's rich, it's indulgent, it's a sumptuous colour, and I think it's going to add a new audience maybe to your stand and to your stall. Right now, it's all about those kaleidoscopic bright colours, and with this, you're going to get that look, definitely. Get these on your order, 0800 644 655 today for just Whoa, £14.95. That is an incredible deal for something which is big and bold and beautiful. I like that. I think, well, personally, this is going to be liked by people who like blue because the pearlescence is quite blue. I think people who like purple, like myself, are going to love this because of that purple body. But I also think people who like pink are going to like this too because there's lots of pinks coming through it. It's really hitting big audiences here, isn't it?
No, you're right. You're exactly right. And the classic pearl. But this, again, will reach out to a younger audience as well. You know, I mean, you can have a classic design, but you can make a real contemporary piece as well with sort of the coloured pearls.
I think with your copper wire, wow, that's going to look incredible.
That looks beautiful.
It's almost going to look like berries in an enchanted forest. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Or little buds about to burst on a tree. This was your bare copper wire deal of the day, 35 metres worth of it. Took it to a astonishing price. Astonishing, not a word. £14.95 on these ones. Get those whilst you can. A very beautiful look. I'm going to bring you another quick one, if I will. You're not going to be one, leave what I've got for you now. Imagine as just a simple bangle.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Biwa pearls should technically be extinct by all accounts, but they're not, thankfully. Biwa pearls are very, very unique and individual type of pearl. What do you like about a biwa, please?
I love it. I love the texture of it and the different sort of areas there are. So when you see the orient of a pearl and you get all those different colours that come from it, this just bounces. I mean, looking at those from here, I can see pinks and greens and blues, and they're just so beautiful.
They are exceptional, aren't
and
they?
they make great rings, and I like making rings, so they're perfect for me.
Yeah, and that is the thing. There's a lot you can do with these. It's not just about, you know, one is a ring.
Yeah.
Look at the pinks and the teals. Can you see all those?
Yeah.
It's slick, isn't it? Now these are absolutely huge. We've got 30 by 9 on some of these elements, and because of all that surface area, you get all of this pearlescence. I think that's one of the main things people like about pearls is the pearlescence. Do you agree on that?
Yeah, definitely. It's that shimmer you get and all those different colours that you get. It's just, it's a true organic, beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
Let's get your price in, shall we? Should be. Should be. Should be on a biwa pearl, on a very picky pearl, if you don't mind me saying. I tell you what, those mollusks are hard. £12.95 for you on these ones today. Hello, Dimitri. Perfect for hair accessories, Dimitri. I adore that idea. Hair accessories is going to be great for. How glamorous is that going to look as well? Wow. Dimitri, you've got an eye. I love that. Mandy, did I see London Blue Topaz then? Mandy from Liverpool. You've got keen eyes. You really do. Let me show you. I'm only going to have 20 of these available. We hardly ever, ever, ever have this opportunity here. Wow. That is incredible. That's coming up for you in a little bit. Now, last chance on these biwas. Do not forget for me that a biwa pearl, very interesting pearl. It's not created in a mollusk like, it's not created in an oyster basically. This is created in a mussel, and it's a genuine organic, which should have been wiped out, but thankfully isn't, because it gives you a look unlike any other. And at that price, not to be missed. Oh my gosh, the colour. Final one on our pearl showcase. Little, oh. You know, do you know the story about pearls and why they're worn at weddings? It's because they believed in ancient times that on a wedding day the bride should have strength and should be pure, and they believed that pearls were the tears of angels. Okay, and that's why brides wear them to this day. It's because it said that they were the tears of the angels, and it would help the bride have strength on a wedding day. I love that story, but when you look at these, you can completely see where that story's come from. Little pearl teardrops.
I think I ordered these. I think they were on last week or a few days ago. I'm waiting to pick up the order. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they impeccable?
But like you say, that drop shape, that coin shape, but with that little drop is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And the colour, again, looking at them, the colours from them are beautiful.
It's intense, isn't it? I'm thinking, it's such an intense colour, I wouldn't be afraid of pairing them with the likes of these new seed beads we did.
No.
Because of that intensity. It's got a strength to it, hasn't it? I think they're beautiful. You've got your peacock. This price will shock me. We'll see. We'll see, shall we? Oh yeah, you're right, okay. £6.95. I was expecting him to take this to an £8.95 because I'm sure I did a set of drops similar to this and they were that price point. So okay, yeah, fair dues, you just shot me now. £6.95 on that one. These are absolutely flying out the door for us here today at Jewellery Maker. These drops are going to look wonderful. They're going to give such a nice appeal. They're going to give such a nice strength to your design. And you can use them as a drop. You can't always say that with a pearl.
No, they're going to make great earrings because you've got that drop shape. Make great petals as well.
Yeah.
You know, you can make flowers with them. They look really pretty.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Now I know, again, I keep showing you this London blue, but
it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Oomph on oomph.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Because they're both quite steely. Both got a steeliness to them, a steely blue, haven't they? A real deep intensity to them. Or maybe you really want to go whole hog and add something extremely special. Natural pearls coming up for you shortly. Sorry, I've just clicked. Some gemstones just make me talk differently. It's like I don't want to wake them. Diamond coming up for you soon. Well done, everyone. Those are about to sell out. Okay, in the final 10 minutes, how about I bring to you something very special indeed. This is going to put a smile on your face. It is our Star Buy. This has been classified recently by the GIA in one of their reports as the most popular deep blue gemstone on the planet. That's huge. Think about other ones. Sapphires, tanzanites. Think about the likes of your, obviously, you know, you've got your agates and your quartzes, etc. And you'd think, although obviously they don't maybe have the status, but you'd think because of that price, you'd expect, you know, maybe them to even be more popular. That's your quartzes and your agates and things. This has been classified and judged as the most popular in its colour bracket of gemstones of its variety. I need to forewarn every single one of you, and I've been very open and honest about this. I've only got 20 of these available. I do apologise. It's the whole package. It's what we could get our hands on. That's it. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. How many topazes and how many London blues do you see? Exactly. This is an opportunity. I'm so in love with this. This is an opportunity unlike any other. I'm wishing you luck. Top selling gem. This has got to be the perfect time to get this strand. You've got November's birthstone just around the corner. But you've got something which, for its elegance and for its status, everybody knows but not everybody owns. Think about it this way. How many people do you know that maybe own the likes of a diamond, or maybe own the likes of a sapphire? I know more people who own those gems than I do own London blue. Yet the GIA regarding this in its colour banding and its colour bracket as the most popular gem. Now that says something, doesn't it? That says something about its status, about its rarity. it says something also about how difficult this is to get your hands on. This is a very, very special opportunity indeed. 55 carats worth of these London blue topaz, which are impeccable in their quality. Now, it takes a lot of time, effort, energy and money to place this kind of colouring upon this gemstone, because it takes all of that time, effort, skill and energy. We have to only do this on absolute pinnacle quality. We do not get to see this gemstone often at all. Ladies of the workshop are in. Hello everyone. Can I just ask, can anyone think of the last time they saw London blue topaz? Off the top of their heads. Hands up who owned a London blue topaz. Nope, 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 nope. There is one hand up, there is one little sneaky. Oh yes, don't want to show off, but this isn't a gem we get to see often at all, and yet it's here today. Okay, I need to make you aware. 20 of these is my quantity. If we could have bought, well it was, sorry, that's a lie now, it's not because more people have checked out. But if we could have bought 142 of these, we absolutely would have. We can't, it takes us forever to get these. There's certain gems that we can, you know, snap our fingers and 3 months time they're here. London blue topaz, London blue topaz, do you know how long it takes us from actually getting it agreeing on the amount, agreeing on the price, getting it all getting all the authenticity done, getting all the treatments, exceptions done on a London blue topaz? 11 months. 11 months. Gosh. You could literally have a baby in that time.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could.
From what I've heard. You've got 55 carats worth here of this glorious, steely, strong and deep London blue topaz. Your price point today is just £99.95 for what the GIA classifies as one of its top selling gemstones in that bracket. Don't lie to me, Rob. My producer Rob's just going, sorry, like not sorry, but that's not your price. This is the price that we discussed earlier on. This is the price I thought it was going to. That is not the price. As price I was happy with. It was chuffed as peas at that. That is genuinely astonishing. Hands up, I did my research, I looked around. Could I, for the life of me, find 55 carats worth of London blue topaz under £150 at gem quality? No, I could not. Under £150. That's why I was chuffed as squid to be able to bring it to you at 100. £79.95, I didn't know we were dropping it to that price. I'm absolutely blown away. Please talk about this because I'm shocked.
It's beautiful though, isn't it? The colour is beautiful. I love that cut as well. That shape is gorgeous. And again, I mean, for me, I look at it and I think sterling silver with it in a ring would be beautiful. You know, and for me, if I added some sterling silver, made a ring, that's the price.
Absolutely.
That's the price of that for one gemstone.
For one piece.
Yeah.
Guess what? I've just found out why it's been to that price.
What?
Scott Stone.
Oh, well.
Find him on Facebook. Manager's special price, that is. That is, he's off today, so I can talk about him behind his back. Do you know what? He's a rapscallion sometimes, that lad is. He's given us a very special treat on this, and it is a manager special. That's why we're doing this price. That is not your everyday deal. That is not your everyday price point. I'm absolutely blown away by this.
It's beautiful. It's one of those strands. They're like special strands, aren't they? And you know, and like you said earlier, you know, I know people who've got diamonds. I know people who've got rubies and emeralds.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who's got a strand like this.
No. And what about with its brother?
Wow.
I'm going to bring this one to you really quickly now. I'm going to bring you... Actually, am I? Or am I going to do this after the break? I'm going to do it now for you. I'm going to do it right now for you. Okay, everybody, on that London Blue Topaz, that is a manager special. By the way, that price will go back up to £100 at 8 o'clock. So please, check out as quickly as you possibly can. I'm going to be bringing to you now this topaz, which again, how perfect does that look? If you don't know what brilliance is, boy, this strand's showing you, isn't it? Ready for it? That's what brilliance is. It's that glow, that internal luster, that sparkle and effect on the insides that you're getting with this. That is astonishing. Now, I need to let you know that how much are we talking on this one then? That is absolutely phenomenal. Look at the amount of fire you're getting on this. And if you look at the back of this recording, you can actually see the fire, because that's generally the kind of effect that you get more with the naked eye when it's slightly kind of out of focus, if you will, like that. You've got blues and pinks and oranges flying from this. Well done, you London Blue Topaz owners. I'm absolutely jealous. Why not pair it with this if you have got the opportunity to do so? If you love brilliance, if you love a bit of a magpie effect, then why not add this to your selection too? This is 140 carats worth your price point today. That is impeccable deal. I wish I could tell you what staff cost is on this. I'm not allowed to. I wish I could, because I think you'd be blown away. This is an exceptional deal, and I can say that without shadow of a doubt, because I know how much myself and Jan and our whole team would be expected to pay for this. That is incredible. To get that amount of light captivation in here, I mean, it's instant smiley face, isn't it?
It is, and when you sort of picked it up, you did that, oh, that angelic sound, and that's how it makes you feel.
Yeah, it is.
It's very angelic.
It's
very,
so angelic.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
That was a really good impression of me.
Was it? It was.
I thought then for a second, oh my goodness, have I moved?
I'm a bit tone deaf, so it probably didn't sound quite as you did.
Youthful. Now,
it's beautiful.
You know, I think that is the glow. You can see the glow from there, can't you? That it illuminates. It gives you a brightness. It gives you a beauty, doesn't it? That is astonishing. Oh, imagine having this around the décolletage. Imagine that light moving through these as you strut into your party.
And you would,
and it would be a strut.
Wearing gemstones like that, you're gonna want to strut on you.
Yeah. This isn't going to be one of those, oh, I'm going to this party, you know. Ooh. This is going to be, oh, I'm going to this party. Da-da!
That's it.
This is going to be one of those, isn't it? Maggie, that is poetic. Sunlight on water.
That's exactly right, isn't it?
Oh, that's so right. That is so right. How poetic of you, Maggie. I love that. It is. It's sunlight on water. It's when you're on your holidays and you're dipping your feet in the pool. It's when you're, you know, when you're jetting off over Hawaii and you see those gorgeous oceanic tones with that light just beaming down on it. It's when you see those posh magazines or those reality shows and people go to the Hamptons. It's that kind of look, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's the light on this is impeccable, and that price point is wondrous. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, everyone, I just need to let you know, I'm in single figures now, so I do want you to get these two if you can. I'm leaving those with you. Deal of the day, I still have available for you on that bare copper wire if you want to get your hands on the last few. In my next hour, we have got the pink diamonds. I know that you've waited for them. They are natural in their colouring, and I understand that you've waited. We will be bringing these up for you, and trust me, it's going to be worth the wait. I've got the final few of them, and we haven't been able to get any more of the natural variety since we brought you these. So please do make sure you stay in tuned for those, and do feel free to do your research. Well, in the break, why not, on your natural pink diamonds, and just see what kind of prices you're expecting for, you know, your individual carats, and feel free to text us in and let us know the types of things that you find out there. Why don't you do that in the break? We are also going to be back with our preview fiesta, which is definitely going to add some inspiration to your collection, because it's something a little bit unusual than what we're used to seeing. That and more treats and deals, and of course more of the wonderful Jan. We will be back in just a few minutes after this break. Don't go anywhere. It's worth the wait.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky and it is Sunday afternoon. It's lovely to be with you and today I am joined by our Freeview Fiesta, which I think you are going to adore. This is so quirky, so unique, bang on trend with the mixed metals. Bang on trend with the mixed metals. This is sterling silver and gold two-tone chain. I am joined today by the absolutely wondrous and extremely talented Dwyer.
When you do that, I feel like I should do jazz hands or something.
I don't mind if you do. I don't mind if you do jazz hands all over the show because you can pull that on.
Okay.
Tell me what you're loving about this. Wait for it. 7.8 gram chain, please.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And to get that in a precious metal is just amazing. And that two-tone is just gorgeous.
Isn't it?
It's a lovely chain as well, isn't it? It's sort of like, it's like chainmail. It's so beautiful.
It's stunning,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I like that.
It is so beautifully elegant. And what you have with this amount of kind of that luster and effect, it gives such a brilliant, bright impact of a look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How are you going to make the most of that?
I think for me personally, what I would do, I'd make a pendant, sterling silver pendant, and probably incorporate some of the gold-plated sterling silver wire with it as well. So you've got that two-tone within a pendant as well as within the chain.
Yeah.
But you could, and I'm going to say snip it up and use the little sections if you wanted to.
You can if you wanted
to.
to.
I don't think I'd do that because I think it just looks beautiful.
It kind of reminds me of, you know, those adverts that you get that describe perfume in a really strange way. The kind of adverts that you get that describe perfume as like someone getting out of the sea and then kissing someone else on a boat, and you know, those kind of looks. It kind of reminds me of those types of designs. Right. In essence, in the sense of it's got that modernity to it, yeah, with a sort of nod back to history, yes, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but you're exactly right. You know, it is like bang up to date.
Yeah.
But with the history and there's the precious metals in there, and how much is there?
50 centimetres worth, which is 7.8 grams.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is huge.
It's beautiful.
Sold you a chain last night. 8 grams almost. It was how much did you say? Chain, sterling silver, $17.95. Worth every single penny, says Rob.
Yeah.
But today, 7.8 grams of genuine sterling silver with that gold atop. Oh, well, that is absolutely sensational. This is 50 centimetre length. This is not a necklace length. This is more than a necklace length by quite a chunk. If you put a clasp on the back of this, definitely way, way, way over. £9.95 for 7.8 grams of sterling silver. Not so long ago, I was sat in this exact chair, in this exact position, saying to you that people are making suggestions and looking, people, in the trade, in the know, and making suggestions and learning and finding out that if the kind of scale of precious metal keeps going up, that silver itself alone could be up to $130 per ounce, you know, and this is 7.8. That is, you're getting close to 7, 8, you're getting, well, it's over a third, isn't it? Over a third of an ounce. I mean, goodness, $9.95 for that is impeccable. You are absolutely flying in. What a treat, what a deal. Think about the unique and individual looks you're going to get. I mean, it's nice that if you wanted to make something like this, first off, you'd have to find the same type of Rolo chain in the same size. You'd have to buy it in the sterling silver. You'd have to buy it in the golden version as well. And then you'd have to link for them all together, but the links wouldn't be soldered, so it wouldn't possibly be as strong, and therefore you would have the chance of it breaking apart, which is obviously not what you want because it's sterling silver. You could do all of that. Why not just get it here at a lower price than I would expect?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It makes sense to do that. I mean, for me, I'd be getting 2 of those. I'd just put simply put a clasp on, maybe take a little section off and make some earrings with it.
Definitely.
And you know, you've got a set there just by adding a clasp and some earring findings.
You really do. And it is Rolo chain as well, which means the fluidity of it is absolutely elegant. I mean, look at that. Think about that drape and how that's going to drape along the skin. I mean, over the top of the likes of your, you know, your collarbone. How that's going to give you such a beautiful look. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry. Not a huge amount of those ones left. Freeview Fiesta, very popular indeed at that price. Shouldn't have been that price at all. Well done, everyone. $9.95. I have got for you something very special indeed now. Coming up for you. You're going to adore this. It's a very special showstopper. One in 100. That's a big amount, isn't it? You know, 1 in 100, that's 1%. If you think of 1 in 100, you're thinking, wow, that's special, that's unique. This is approximately 1 in 10,000. It's 1 in 10,000 because, again, on the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, who know their gemstones, who know their business, who know their jewellery connections very well, on their website it states that if you're going to get a fancy coloured diamond, which this is, naturally, in the market, only 1 in around every 10,000 diamond pieces will be able to have that status put next to them. This is natural, and it is a fancy diamond. So you have got a 1 in 10,000 chance to own something with such exquisite properties. You have something to own here that not everyone will be able to. Not even some of the biggest designers in the world are going to have the opportunity to work with natural, fancy diamond in this quality that you are today. That's a special opportunity that I think we should all hold on to. There is a now, okay, there is a moment, and the moment passes constantly. I mean, from now to now, there is that time difference, and you have to make sure that when you see things like this, you live in the now for it. You take that moment. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on this, which is very handy because, you know, when the now is a then, you can kind of go, okay, maybe, you know, I need a little bit of extra help, so I will send that back. But you need to be in the moment and prepared for this, because I don't have 100 of these. I don't even have 60 of these, okay? This is a 1 in 10,000 opportunity that you have right now. So get ready, because your graphics are in. This is obviously going to be a considered price, but good luck to you all. Genuine pink diamond. Look at the scintillation. Look at the quality. This is a low stock opportunity on your 1 in 10,000 diamond. Natural pink beauty. Now, this is a very unique and individual diamond. Lots of people class red diamond as the rarest colour. Pink is very close behind. Pink is very different to other colours of diamonds though, because of the manner in which it's formed. Lots of other diamonds, when they're created in the mantle of the earth, okay, in this incredible heat, in this incredible location that's around about 90 miles deep, okay, way past the crust into the mantle, one of the only gems that forms there, and it gets up to these heat, these temperatures of around about 1050 degrees C. I've burnt myself in an oven. That's about 150 and that hurts. 1050 degrees C this gets to. You know, so it's caused in these hot heats, which is one of the reasons it has that wonderful scintillation. But the pink variety is very unusual indeed, because for a lot of the individual natural, bear in mind, colours that you get, it'll actually be in the movement and with these different elements coming along. So for example, the element boron will be added, or will be an element naturally created to do the blue variety. So that can happen quite often. The pink variety is so unusual because actually what gives it this colour naturally, obviously they can be dyed, they can be treated, this one isn't, but the thing that gives it its colour naturally is once it's moved through the mantle to the crust of the earth, it has to get to a specific pressure and a specific heat, and it essentially breaks apart that usual structure ever so slightly. It moves it apart ever so slightly, and it gives that lattice structure that we all know a diamond has. It makes that lattice structure kind of move and alter slightly, which then literally, it's such a minimal move, which literally then means that all of a sudden the diamond can absorb green. So it's absorbing green that white light has, which gives you this pink colour. Now that is extremely rare indeed. In most of your diamonds, it's purely because there's been another element present. You know, just like with any of your other gemstones. Think of your beryl family, you know, if you have a different element added, naturally, you know, it'll be, whether it be manganese to make the likes of your morganite, whether it be the likes of, you know, your chromium to make your emerald, all totally and absolutely different. But with this, truly, a very, very, very special opportunity indeed to get your hands on this, but and especially in that natural heated process. Now it is going to be considered, understandably, but it is the only thing we've ever had like this. It is faceted, it is stunning in its look, and you have the chance to own this now. That is incredible. This is a 1 in 10,000 chance you've got here on genuine, real deal, natural in its colour, one of the rarest fancy colours of your diamond. Of course that makes it considered, of course it does. And don't forget for me as well, do you know how much? Do you know how much we need to process? How many massive, massive, massive rocks and diamonds and yields and work essentially we have to process to get a carat's worth of this gemstone. 250 tonnes. 250 tonnes of processing to get 1 carat worth of a natural pink diamond. And this is way over a carat. This is way over a carat that you've got in here. That is an exceptional deal. I do understand that this is a considered purchase. And I'm not saying to you that this is the type of gift that, you know, you'll just maybe, you know, get yourself on a whim. You should most certainly keep one for yourself. But this, for me, is one of those gifts that I buy someone to say I love you. This, for me, is one of those gifts that I buy. Now, I personally work with young people, and a lot of young people that I work with have had their A-level results recently, and they're going off to university in the next few months. This is the kind of gift I could imagine one of their parents or family members giving to them. Just a small 1 or even 3 diamonds on a piece of chain, something very, very special, something very, very beautiful that they can look at and appreciate every single time. Now, Jan, I haven't asked you about this yet, but just very briefly, are you in love?
Yeah. I mean, it's pink diamond, it's natural, it's sparkly, it's beautiful. Yeah, and you would need one of those in a piece of jewellery or in a charm on a chain just to elevate that, you know, take it into the stratosphere.
Definitely.
You know, it's just, yeah.
Definitely. And don't forget for me too, please, if anything happens in 30 days, okay, maybe my car wouldn't start yesterday and I thought, oh, money. Maybe, you know, you need a new dishwasher or whatever. It's a 30-day money back guarantee. If by the end of the month you haven't got enough for it, just send it back. Well done, everyone. Peridot and diamonds form neighbours in the mantle of the earth. Let's bring you peridot now. Jan, peridot rounds don't get to see often, do we?
We don't actually see peridot rounds much at all, do we?
No.
I love peridot.
Tell us why.
I just think it's such a fresh, lovely gemstone.
Really
you know,
is, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think adding it with some of the gemstones we've had on today just look beautiful. With pearls, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. It's really vibrant and yummy.
It's so vibrant and bright and detailed. And I think because of that brightness, I bet you've not seen a strand like this before. This is a strand of gemstones. Let me just show you it alongside it.
I didn't see that earlier.
No, I know. I can see that you didn't. But because of that brightness and boldness, you could put it with something like these lapis lazuli, couldn't you?
That's lovely. That's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? You could put it alongside
colour.
something like that because it's got that vibrancy to it. And actually, if you notice on that clarity, can you see some of the lapis shining through there in the centre? Don't get to see that often.
No.
Oh, it's because it's Brazil. It's because it's natural Brazilian peridot, that's why. And Brazilian peridot known for that element of clarity. £14.95 for you, but we're not staying there. We're rolling this down. Remember, we're not an auction site. We don't have to drop our prices, but we're going to. Your price point today, £9.95 for you on this one. That's got to put a smile on your face, hasn't it? This is a gemstone which has travelled not just through the crust of the earth, this has travelled all the way through the mantle. That's impressive, isn't it?
It is. When you realise, sort of like you say, the journey that gemstone's been on to get there on that desk, and then that price just doesn't sort of come together, does it? It doesn't marry together.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's beautiful.
It is exceptional, and because it's that Brazil variety, you have got that light that bounds through this absolutely beautifully. I'm going to bring out a very limited treat for you now. I didn't warn you about this because it's limited and people are going to miss out and you're going to be gutted, and I don't like it when people are annoyed at me, so I apologise. That's why I didn't tell you about it. But for all you people who are here now, you've got a sneaky opportunity. You ready for this? A meter's worth of one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Tanzanite. Very limited stock on this. You've got to come in quickly and get your hands on it whilst you can. Look at the amount you're getting here. It goes on and on. That is necklace, bracelet, earrings, another bracelet, hairband, hair comb. This is astonishing opportunity. Now, people are absolutely flying in for this already. This is a very rare gemstone. You'll know it's a one locational gemstone, I'm sure. This gemstone, we are finding it more and more difficult to get our hands on. We're still being able to purchase it, don't worry too much, but we are finding it hard to get our hands on because there were bans on mining quite recently. This is a huge amount of tanzanite we have here. This is going to add make after make after make, isn't it?
It is. I mean, normally I'll do a pearl bracelet with one tanzanite in the centre. But when you've got that much tanzanite, you could do a tanzanite bracelet with one pearl in the centre.
Yeah, you can.
And, you know, that would look beautiful.
It really would, wouldn't it?
You know, and it leaves you loads and loads left over to do other necklaces, earrings, channel set pieces. You know, you can really go to town and let your creativity, when you've got that many gemstones, that's amazing.
You do make and sell your jewellery.
Yes.
Let me just think of a quick bracelet with a pearl in the middle. That's one bracelet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bracelets and loads left over. How much approximately are you going to be selling up for you in your place a tanzanite with a pearl bracelet
Well,
for?
just recently I've sold a pearl with one tanzanite in there. Pearl bracelet with one tanzanite in £50.
£50, right. So with one tanzanite?
With one tanzanite. So if I did it tanzanite with one pearl, it's got to be around that, if not more than that.
Yeah. So £50 times 7, you've got big bucks there. You've only spent this much though. That's incredible. You have the opportunity, if you sell like Jam does, in locations like Jam does, you have the opportunity to make that money back in one piece.
That's amazing,
in one piece.
Yeah.
But you've got 6 left over for bracelets.
Yeah.
That is
Brilliant.
incredible. Okay, everyone, you know a good deal when you see one. This is a very special treat. One locational gemstone, and the colour of it's beautiful, don't you think, Jan?
It is really lovely. I mean, looking at it and looking at it on the recording, yeah, it's really, really lovely. The colour is, the colour is sort of consistent as well throughout the strand,
Lovely
isn't it?
even look.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Lovely even look.
See, if I was at home, I'd be getting those.
Yeah.
When I say those, I mean 2 of them. Definitely.
22 pence per carat.
Yeah.
Could you buy an actual carat for that? Not if it was organic and if it was dead even in shape. Maybe the knobbly ones you'd be able to get, but you'd be hard stretched.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
I would.
This is genuine real deal gemstone. Well done, everyone. Oh, there's loads of you in for this. A whole meter's worth. Lovely to see Lanarkshire and Lancashire and Cambridgeshire and Essex and West Yorkshire and Hertfordshire. Hello to Northamptonshire as well. It's lovely to see all of you. That is an absolute deal. It really, truly, truly is. And it would go wonderfully with the likes of the peridot. Little peridot.
Beautiful. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
And even with the bare copper deal of the day, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not opposed to those together at all.
No, I think the blue and the bare copper.
Bare copper wire.
Even. Yeah, beautiful.
They'd be special, wouldn't they? Or even just one diamond.
Oh, yeah.
One of the diamonds. I'm going to count out 10 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Shall I measure it? 2 centimetres. 2 centimetres. Okay, so 2 centimetres, that's 10 gemstones. I've got a metre here, a metre, 50, so that's 50 centimetres. I'm on the right track here, aren't I? 50 times 2, no, I've messed up. 500 approximately, 500 tanzanite approximately.
Wow.
That is, and don't forget there is a graduation on this too. I mean, look, if I get 10 in the centre, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
400 to be safe.
Should we say 400 gemstones approximately to be safe? 400 to be safe.
Oh, just, yeah.
Just 400.
Yeah.
Just 400 genuine tanzanites.
It's great. And like you said, the graduation on it is just amazing.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done to all of you. What a great deal. Okay, I'm bringing you a quick lapis deal now. This is, come on over.
Can I come and have a look at it?
Honestly, I've never seen anything like this in my whole life. Seed beads of lapis lazuli.
Oh, excuse me.
I've never, excuse me. I've never seen anything like those.
That is beautiful.
It's almost like a wire.
I'm not so
good.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
I know, I've never seen anything. Look at them.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like these before. Right, Jan, get your thinking cap on.
Like those.
Oh. What are you thinking with these, please?
Oh, look at that. For me, a nice weave. I'm not, like I said before, I'm not a natural weaver. That's not my... But if I've got gemstones like this, I'd want to weave with them.
Yeah.
I'd do sections of them, maybe some sterling silver, or some with the copper, maybe copper sheet, and do strips of them on a pendant.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful. So you've got the defined blue lines of gemstones. They're beautiful.
I've tried to separate a couple of them out
Amazing.
for you, just so you can see they are. You're at a massive magnification now. It's as close as we can get. Look at those, and look at how they go nicely together. Natural lapis lazuli. That is almost used as a wire or like a cord. I mean, how posh.
Beautiful.
That is going to be elegant, isn't it?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I'm really a bit blown away by them.
I'm blown away by them.
Yeah.
And you could, even, if you didn't want to restrand them, you could actually use them.
Gizmos would be great.
Oh,
Isn't
gizmo,
it?
genuine gemstones. That'd be so exquisite, wouldn't it? I've never seen something like this before. This is really going to add differentiation in your pieces. Working alongside with your seed beads, it's going to be perfect. Let's get that price in for you, £8.95. If you think about the workmanship that goes into this, I mean, it's impeccable, isn't it? In particular when it's natural in its quality. I haven't seen anything like this before.
Because I was thinking, if we've got our strands of distinction, like the tanzanite that you just had, sometimes you want a spacer in between them, but maybe, you know, it's finding something that's relative in size. So they would be brilliant as a spacer in between our gems of distinction strands, wouldn't they?
They would work really nicely. Yeah, you're right. And I'm just thinking as well, with those new double seed beads we had.
Yeah, perfect.
One from either side. Okay, I'm leaving that gemstone strand with you. It's £8.95. Well done, one and all. We did those for you in different colours earlier on.
How do we do that? That size, how do they...
Skills.
Ants.
Ants. Yeah. Ants, says Director Ellie. It must be.
It must be, because that's amazing.
This... Don't tell me. Tell me. Don't tell me, but do. Please tell me the price. Okay, this is not a... Can you... My director, Ollie, just said under his breath with these... What did you say, Ollie?
Wow.
Because we've both just heard the price. Let me show you this strand. Get ready to fall in love. The quality of this is completely impeccable. The price of this is completely baffling. I don't understand how we've done this. I've paid more than this at staff cost for a lesser quality strand than this. This is giving me wrinkles. Right, oh goodness. It's not worth it, Bex, chill out. Honestly, good luck to you all because this is impeccable. Even lovely Kerry went, this is a bit nice. And she's seen a lot of opal.
Oh.
Oh,
look at that.
Wow. Look at the quality. This to me is £80 quality on a strand.
And then some.
And then some.
Yeah.
This is going to be under 60, Jan.
Wow.
Don't you shake your head at me. It is absolutely. Which I wouldn't expect. This to me is £80 strand quality. And look at how much you're getting.
Wow.
I'm just going to show you bit by bit. So Mama's about 40 centimetres you're going to be getting. But even on the really delicate end ones, look at the quality of those. It said that you can tell AA grade and above opal because if you hold an opal completely still, you can still see greens and blues in opalescence. I'm holding this entirely still. Can you see that in the opalescence? Wow. It's also said, and some people play by this, some people don't, to judge AAA and above quality opal from Ethiopia. If you hold it still and can still see reds, that's high quality. I'm going to hold this still now. Now, this hasn't been graded. Probably a good job, because if it had been graded, I imagine it would have been the £80 mark. We are taking this under £60 for you. These are the tiniest ones at the end, by the way. You saw the arrows, didn't you? I know. They are graduated. Let me show you some of the bigger, bolder ones in the middle so you can really get an idea of this quality. And remember, this is going to give you even more opalescence in real life because the lights in here are quite bleachy and detrimental to this strand purely because it prefers a more natural light than we have present in this studio. You are in this gemstone. You are as close as you can get and still you have that stunning, stunning amount of opalescence. Under £60. Under 30.
That's under 60, yeah?
That is
Wow.
way under 60. I have, hand on heart, paid more than that at staff cost for a strand of lesser quality than this.
Small strand.
Small strand, not 40 centimetres, not this amount. I mean, what a whopper. What an absolute whopper. That's touching at the back without tassels being involved here. Look, oh no, I've got 31 left.
Oh wow, look at that.
You can still see opalescence even though this is the most lit up area in the studio. I'm not covering it, I'm not shading it. You can see that opalescence, you can see it from there. Oh my gosh, okay, I had 31, well no, I had more than that, but I've got 31 of these left now. And loads of people have checked out. I've now, look at that, is incredible. I am so in love with this. If I were to bracelet this up, I would be never ever ever taking this off really. This would be one of those kind of incredible pieces that I wore every single day with a total smile on my face, just loving and adoring wearing it. That is incredible quality, isn't it? And
beautiful.
Just wrapped onto the bangle bases that you did. Last 15. Last 15. Please do check out your baskets whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Do you want one of these on those bangles or that hexagonal new wire we did earlier?
Be great with the hexagonal wire.
Yeah. On those bangles that you did earlier on, this would be really
It'd be
pretty.
nice on the copper bangle.
Yeah.
Really highly shine the copper so that reflects against the copper. It would look beautiful.
Love that idea. I'm just going to pop this ring off that I've been wearing all afternoon just because, you know where the pearl is on this?
Yeah.
This is used from the bangle base that we did earlier on. Just maybe one of these. Oh, I'm going to hold it with my chin. So it's not attractive. Just one.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that go well? Okay, hardly any of those left. Single figures, well done, absolutely every single one of you. Right here, right now, let's get inspired with your design's Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. You send your designs in, we show them, and you get the chance to win some incredible prizes week after week. Let's start off with Jam and see what's been sent in for you.
Look at these, collection of earrings.
Oh, good tassel work.
These are from Sophie. And Sophie says, "Hi JM, I finally found a use for my tassels. I knew there must be a reason I'd saved them all," and that's from Sophie. That's great. They look beautiful, don't they?
I love that juxtaposition between the look of the skull and then those tassels.
Really beautiful.
493 belongs to Annette. Hello, Annette. Hi, JM. I love silver with turquoise. Here's a bracelet I made with 1mm and 0.4 wire and magnesite. I hope you like it. Best wishes. I absolutely love that, Annette. The movement and the flow to that is so beautiful. Very neatly done. 493. Good luck to you.
This is 489.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And this is from Hannah in Leicester. And Hannah says, "Hi there, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame using your beautiful blue boulder opals. Pearls, I can't get enough of your pearls." See, it's not only just me. And findings, apart from the Wire Guardians from your sterling silver pack. And that's from Hannah in Leicestershire. Hannah, that is gorgeous.
They work so nicely together.
And they're beautiful with my top as well, so yeah.
Was that a hint, Jan? Gosh, be subtle about it. 494 belongs to Valerie. Hello, Valerie. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. I sent this to the Wall of Fame necklace, bracelet, earring set I made for my son's wedding last week. It's made from fresh waters, pearls, ruby and silver, and gemstones from JM, all except the small heart charm. Best wishes, and that's from Val. Val, thank you so much for sending that in, and massive congratulations to your son. I bet you had a wonderful day. That's a really beautiful design, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Really showing off those rubies.
Beautiful.
494 is your number.
This is 490. Really cute. This is from Michelle in Hartlepool, and Michelle says, "Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A wire snake ring using the champagne wire and a couple of peridot beads. Good luck to everybody who has entered." That's beautiful, Michelle. I love the little eyes, peridot eyes.
You could do those little eyes with the lapis.
Oh yeah, that looked really cool. Oh,
loving your work on this one. Michaela, is that how you'd say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, this says, "This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous emerald bracelet. I adore these. Good luck to you all." And that is Michaela in Cornwall. Hello, lovely to hear of you again, Michaela. 495 is your number on this. Very, very elegant look, isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it?
Nice glow to those. Good luck.
This is lovely. This is 491, and it's from Lorraine in Manchester. And Lorraine says, "Please find enclosed my entry, a necklace made with garnet chips, copper wire, wrapped heart and garnet nuggets, all from JewelleryMaker. The beading thread is from my stash. Love the shows and all the inspiration given by the brilliant designers." And that's best wishes from Lorraine.
Lorraine?
Beautiful, isn't it? Am I opening it the wrong way up?
No, I'm just saying. But if you wanted to send this to me, then you absolutely could.
Oh, right, I'm with you.
Well, I thought you were super subtle earlier on. I may as well get mine in. That is gorgeous. I love that.
Thanks. That copper wire that you had as well, the bundle, would be brilliant for that.
Deal of the day, bear copper.
Yeah.
Really like that one. 496 here belongs to Alex from the gorgeous Forester Dean. It says, "Attached is a photo of a spinel bracelet and earrings, a set I made for my daughter-in-law. She's an August birthday girl, and I've made lots of peridot items over the last couple of years. Oh, JM, of course. It's everything except the bracelet clasp. Thank you, as always, for the great entertainment, amazing deals and fantastic knowledge. I'm constantly amused and always grateful." And that is Alex from the Forest of Dean. P.S. She always wears her jewellery I've made for her, so she must like JM gems too. Oh, Alex, that is so lovely that you've created that for her. I bet she's going to adore that. That is so elegant. She's going to be able to wear that constantly.
Wow.
Super glamour. Thank you for that lovely message. 496 is your number. Good luck.
This is 492.
Oh.
Beautiful pair of earrings from Michelle in Milton Keynes. And Michelle says, "These earrings are sterling silver and tanzanite. I use the tiny stones from my faceted drops, and I had a few very small rondelles that I threaded onto a head pin. I also used some tiny star charms from a kit I got some time ago. Everything is from JM, of course, except the ear wires, which were in my stash. Keep up the good work," and that's from Michelle. Michelle, they are beautiful.
Thank you for sending that into us, Michelle.
Gorgeous.
Okay, I've also got for you 497. Well, you know, we were talking and we brought you the brand new seed beads earlier on, the double drilled ones. Look, they're like the ones that we've used in here. This is exactly the type of design I needed. You see the black ones in here that you've got the double drill hole? That's exactly the type that we had earlier on. These black ones here have got a drill hole here and a drill hole here, which has meant we're able to do that lovely layered look. Well, I say we, I don't mean me, I mean Denise. Denise says, hello JM crew. This was inspired by Mark Smith. He's so talented. I had to try and make matching earrings, although I have not put the wires on yet, as I can't decide what colour. Loving seed beads at the moment. My husband says I'm addicted. Maybe I am. Good luck to everyone, and that is Denise in London. Thank you so much for sending those in, Denise. And again, you can see in the earrings how to use the double ones that we had earlier on. 497. I have got some delicious morganite now, apparently.
Ooh.
You a fan, Jan?
I'm a big fan of morganite. Love it.
Pourquoi?
I like it.
Okay.
No, I love the colour. I love that beautiful colour. Yeah, I just love it.
I'm back with you in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit then.
I'm going to mosey on over here now. Hey, that hexagonal wire, I've just realised you finished off making that piece with the cabochons we had before.
I have.
That's really pretty. We'll do a little recap on that later on. Okay, morganite I'm about to bring to you that would go effortlessly well with those huge tumbled aquamarines I brought to you earlier on. It is the colour, isn't it, that captivates you. Tell me why.
It is. It's that just that you've got that beautiful pink tone, but it's got something else there as well, hasn't it? It's got a lovely sort of pinky sort of peachy. It's hard really to explain. Do you know what I mean?
Right. No, you're right.
But morganite for me is one of those gemstones that you look at and you instantly know what it is. You know, it's just one of those. I just think it's so beautiful.
And this is exactly what you're explaining.
Oh, no,
this
round
is
as well.
peach. This is a peach strand. Now, a lot of places when you do your research will say, and it's absolutely true, that you can get variation in tonality and depth on a morganite. And you can get, and tend to get, slightly less popular sales-wise, salmon colour. These aren't that salmon colour. They haven't got that orange behind them. No. It's pure peachy pink, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really is. The graphics are in on your screen right now. NBNV24 on these morganite. These are totally natural in that colour, you know. We haven't given these any look or any detail to get rid of any of the orangey hues that you can sometimes get. This is a genuine natural colouring that we've got with these that gives you that look. We don't get to see that. And you very rightly said, Jan, rounds. Oh, we don't get to see rounds. We don't. Why is that a good thing?
Well, for me, a round will fit into lots and lots of designs, and it's going to sit really nicely. So if you've got a pearl or you've got another round gemstone, it's going to sit nicely against it.
Yeah.
And it's nice, but I can't remember the last time I saw morganite in a round.
No.
I can't remember at all. And it's so beautiful. I love that gemstone. Love it.
And it's just £46.95 for you today. Is that a price that you would normally expect alongside a natural round morganite?
No, double it maybe, and you know, you're somewhere near. At least more than that, definitely. That's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Just one of those in a ring would be beautiful.
Yeah, just one in a ring, Jan, that's right. How much would that... I knew it was only a matter of time until you just double checked then. £24.95. That is incredible. Remind me what that should have been price was. £46.95 is our original deal on this, is the original price we got this. £24.95 I've just rolled this down to.
I'd have been happy with that.
I'd have been chuffed as beans.
But like, going back to that ring, make that ring, that's it, that price. You're going to sell it for more than that price.
Yeah, why not?
And then it's paid for, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's gravy.
Morganite's a high-end gemstone. Morganite is the gemstone of the celebs, of the red carpet events, of the royals, of the regals. You know, this isn't the type of gem you could just walk down your high street store and bob into and go, oh, can you show us your Morganite selection? Because even if they had a Morganite, it'd be likely a one.
Yeah.
And I doubt it'd be $24.95.
No. That's amazing.
That is astonishing. Do you not think?
Definitely.
Wow.
I'd be getting that if I was at home.
So is that what you'd be doing? You'd be getting it and you'd be making... Are these the type of pieces that you would be selling?
Yeah,
of this
definitely.
quality?
I'd be making rings with them, just putting one into a ring. I'd be making earrings with them. Of course, I'd add them to the pearls that I've got.
Of course.
You know, yeah, they're beautiful. And these are the sort of things. And like you say, because people don't see them everywhere on the high street, you don't see that gemstone sort of everywhere.
No.
Then it makes what you're selling or what you're producing that little bit more special, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a high-end gemstone. When I think Morganite, I think Boodles, I think Cartier, I think, oh, blimey, Tiffany named this. Tiffany's & Co. named this. We aren't Boodles, we're not Cartier, we're not Tiffany & Co. We're JewelleryMaker, and that's how we've been able to bring you this incredible gem, which is status, for $24.95. Wow. I think that is astonishing.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I've hardly got any of these ones left, but I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh yeah, I can mix these together for you, absolutely. With, the coins of Burmese jadeite.
Oh. He's got an eye, isn't he, Rob?
Isn't he?
Yeah, hasn't he?
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Got two.
Show off.
What a show off. These are beautiful together. It's almost like cherry blossom.
Yeah.
No.
They do look beautiful, don't they? So pretty.
New mine quality, Burmese jadeite. Final chance on your Morganite. This is impeccable. Well done to you all. Okay, everyone. Burmese jadeite. It is creme de la creme. This is the absolute high-end location to get your jadeite. Now, jadeite is essentially it's a variety of jade if you're unaware of it, and it is the most sought after for many variety of jade. Now, this I would describe as your new mine quality of your jadeite. Now, you don't always get new mine quality from Burma. This instance you have. The great thing about new mine quality is that you get an internal texture, an internal coarseness, which not only adds interest, but in essence also adds strength. So this, a jade in all of its guises, you know, the likes of your nephrite, which on the Mohs scale you're getting around about a 5 approximately for your nephrite, you know, because you're getting it, Mohs scale is of course base 1 to 10, 10 being the strongest. 10 is a diamond, strong, doesn't scratch easily. Nephrite tends to be around about a 5, which is one reason that we don't really put it in jewellery that much, because essentially at a 5 you pretty much only have to look at it the wrong way and it's got a bit of a mark on it, and not quite, but you know what I mean. So we don't tend to bring you nephrite of that quality. With your jadeite, it is a step above. You're looking closer to your 6 point on a jadeite. But when it's new mine coarseness and new mine quality, as this is, I mean, you can tell it just by looking at it. It's not that fineness, is it? It's that coarseness of integrity of its internal texture. Because of that, you're going to be higher up the scale. You're going to be closer in the Mohs to a 6.5. That means so much more wearable. You don't have to be as worried about, you know, what you're knocking into or what you're getting it caught on. It's very, very, very wearable indeed, this new mine quality. And particularly from Burma, which does demand some of the highest prices. It's that location, those 2 bangles I've shown you time and time again that sold at auction. They were Burmese jadeite and they sold for £3.7 million. You know, it's the location alongside the gem that goes hand in hand. It's not 3.7 million today though. It's £27.95 for the whole kit and caboodle, for all of this carat weight, for all of that beautiful texture and look. I mean, look at that new mine quality you've got on this, that wonderful mottled effect that you have on these coins. It's unisex, it's versatile, it's going to go beautifully with so many of your gems because it's not overimposing. It's even one of the colours that we've got of Pantone this year, you know, the link colour that Pantone has picked out. This is that colour, isn't it? £27.95. I mean, we really have been nudging the boundaries, I would say, on our jadeite race recently when it comes to price, and this is most certainly one of those nudges. This isn't a price that I would have expected to bring to you even a year ago. A year ago, £47.95. That price just for a pair of cufflinks, I wouldn't be able to find that in the shop, I would imagine.
No. No, you charge more for a pair of cufflinks than the price of the whole strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, they look beautiful like that, but for me, I think I'd be sparing with them. I'd put one on a silver chain, and maybe with a little bit of tassel or something. With the copper wire, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look how nicely they rest as well. How nicely they settle and rest. Those with just some of those 10x11 white pearls I did for you earlier. 10x11. Pearls that I did for you earlier.
Would look beautiful. I was trying not to mention the pearls, you know, for at least one knot. But I couldn't, you know. But yeah, you're right. They look beautiful.
How about a ping? Ka-ching! Sleeping Beauty, anyone?
Wow.
Pop! What a pop. Well done, everyone, on that jadeite. We're finding it very difficult to get jadeite at the moment, as in very difficult. This is a very special strand. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and boy, can you tell. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from one location, from one mine on the planet. And it's so called that because it looks like Sleeping Beauty as she's waiting for true love's kiss. There she is, look at her. What you have with Sleeping Beauty mine is a mine that closes down and opens up and closes down and opens up more than, I don't know, a pogo stick at Christmas. You've got here a gemstone which we can never guarantee we're able to get a big amount of. We're not able ever to guarantee how long that mine is going to be bringing us this gemstone, but we wait and we wait with our fingers and toes crossed because this is one of the best matrix free locations to get your turquoise, and you can see it on this. Look at the impact of colour on this strand. There's hardly any blackened areas or brown areas. It's just turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. Endless seas of turquoise. Stunning amount of texture and a really wonderful luster to these. Look how slick and stylish this is. Genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 100% turquoise, not turquoise and a bit of resin. Genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Your price point. For a double strander of this, and this is a double strand that you've got a massive 85 centimetres. I mean that. Get me mop out the way. Da da da. Oh hey, yeah, let's head down to the beach and grab a cocktail. I mean, it's that sort of look, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's done and it's just beautiful just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
Sometimes referred to as your infinity or your eternity necklace, which basically means that you don't have to have a clasp on it. You could just wear it like this if you wanted to. Of course, you can restrand it. You can do the likes of your Tree of Lives with these. You can do the likes of your, bonsai centerpieces, for example. But with this, you know, at that price point, whatever you do, just get it. 0800 644 655 for you today. Genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you here. A really wonderful opportunity that we have for you. A really special one. How about, this is just me throwing it out there, but what do you think?
Wow.
Now,
it's beautiful.
There was a very special event on yesterday, and it was essentially a launch of a very special opal. This is unlike any quality I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, ever before. Now listen, this is incredibly special indeed, and I just need to make you very aware of this. When we bring you blue opal, the vast majority is going to be from Peru. We will sometimes bring you some from Australia. This is, now, I cannot guarantee you this, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. Within the last few months, there has been a relatively new discovery of blue opal in India, and that location is Bengal, and it has been promoted and sold recently as Bengali opal. Do your research, do your own research. I saw one piece sold at a higher price point than that literally last night. I swear to you. Swear. For literally one piece. Oh my goodness, do your research. If we had named this and titled this Bengali Blue Opal, I can absolutely tell you this without an issue in my mind, you'd be paying that for that. Let me just highlight to you what Bengali opal is. If you haven't done your research, do it as quick as you can, okay, because these are going to fly out. Totally natural opal, found in India. This is India, and the Bengali opal is described as a summer cloudless sky. If that isn't a cloudless opal, I do not know what is. This is a very special opportunity. I can't get over that at all. Do your research, get these whilst you can. I cannot tell you what a special opportunity this is. Do your research. Bengali Blue Opal. Do your research and see your prices. I was watching a show yesterday that was selling an oval shape, and I can guarantee you it was set into silver. I can guarantee you it was a higher price point than the original price for one, and it cannot have been any bigger than that. This is a very, very, very special one. I'm wondering if this might actually be our launch of this type of thing. That is incredible. I've got to go over. I've only got a minute left. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous of all of you people. I did not realise that we were bringing that to you today. I really did not. I could literally talk about that for about 40 minutes, but I'm not going to, because I'm heading on over to Jan to see what she's been making with our brand new hexagonal wire and those glorious emerald cabs. How was this to work with?
Beautiful. The cabs are gorgeous. They're just so umptious. Yeah, they're lovely. And the wire is just great to work with. But again, it's not my normal style. Normally swirls and swirls, but I wanted to keep it.
It was a brand new wire. It's hexagonal wire. It looks like it's faceted. We did sell out of a lot of it, but we have got a couple of them left, in particular in this gold. Next with us, Jan? Friday morning, you're back with us. Thank you so much for today.
You're welcome.
And thank you for working with that new product and those bangles and those new stamps. It's been wonderful to be with you today. It truly, truly has. Have an enjoyable rest of your day. Stay tuned for the mid-show, and I hope to see you very soon. See ya.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.